Team Dragons. I also request all the members who are using Wi-Fi, so kindly put your Wi-Fi on off mode because it's interfering with our live feed connections. So players who have mobiles in their rooms, once you go to the dressing room, please put your Wi-Fi off. Okay, after this photograph, I request both the teams to stay as they are. Now I request our president, Mr. Yogesh Naik, to escort the guest for today, Mr. Anand Palan, who is the managing partner of Manik James. And we are very happy and thankful to him for sponsoring the electronic scoreboard to us. Welcome, sir. May I request the respective captains to introduce their players. Dragons, Mr. Sudesh Rane. the mentor Vinod Damaskar, Sachin Bhandari, Roshan Naik, Vikram Gaitonde, Sunny Luthra, Avinash Borkar, Tejas Borkar, Ankush Patil, Parashar Khoth, Apur Bhemre, Paul Fernandez, Uday Naik, Prakash Kunde, Sahish Mamre, Sandeep Dalal, and the owner Rajendra Kunkodkar. Now the team masters Anup Kurchadkar, Satyesh Kamath, coach Murli Tadekar. Thank you, gentlemen. Can we have one photograph with the guests? Requesting Prasad Kenkre also to join. And both the umpires, please. Yes. Prashant Patil and Sandesh Gaonkar. The saffron between blue and yellow is looking good. So, ladies and gentlemen, these are the two finalists who have fought very hard since December 3rd. After 31 grueling matches, 2.5 months of dedicated hard work, Team Dragons, Team Masters have reached the finals of MCL Season 8. Thank you, Mr. Anand. Thank you, Yogesh. Thank you, Prasad Bab. Now I request both the umpires, both the captains, and Mr. Anand Palan to kindly go for the toss. As we are getting ready for the toss of the finals of MCL Season 8. It's Dragons versus Masters. And our president, Mr. Yogesh Naik, presenting a small token of appreciation, love and respect to our guest today, Mr. Anand Palan, who's been very supportive of MCL Season 8. I also welcome my fellow commentator today, Mr. Nadeem Ahmed. The toss is won by the Masters, and as expected, Masters are going to chase. They are very happy chasing in this season. I don't think Team Dragons will be unhappy. They've batted well and defended well this season. So I think both the teams got what they wanted. We wholeheartedly thank you, Mr. Anand Palan, for doing the honors of toss. Just confirming once again that Masters have won the toss and elected to bowl first. The teams for today: MCC Dragons, led by Sudesh Rane and well supported by Sandeep Dalal, Paul Fernandes, Ankush Patil, Sahish Mamre, the wicketkeeper, Apuru Bhemre, Roshan Naik, Vikram Gaitonde, Prakash Kunde, Sachin Bhandare, and Parashar Khoth. Their reserve players are Tejas Borkar, Uday Naik, Sunny Luthra, and Avinash Borkar. And team MCC Masters is led by Pranav Biche, captain and wicketkeeper, Siddharth Ghanekar, Nihal Borkar, Satyesh Kamath, Sarvesh Kamath, Sayyid Sarfaraj Ahmed, Rohit Mehta, Prasad Ghode, Amey Prabhudesai, and Suraj Bhatgaonkar, and Anil Mashelkar. Their reserve players are Anup Kurchadkar, Gautam Verlekar, Hemant Sail, and Anand Mishra. So Nadeem Bhai, what do you feel? What's going to happen today?
A very good morning to everyone, and Vicky, definitely it's going to be a cracker of a contest for sure, because as you rightly said, these teams have battled out entire tournament, and the journey has been fantastic for these two teams. And now, among these two teams, one team is going to be called as the champions of season 11 of MCC's Members League. So it's going to be absolutely a fun out there, with the two tough teams come face to face. It's time for the greatest action to unfold on this beautiful ground. So wishing both the teams all the best, as the toss ceremony is just done. MCC Masters have won the toss and they opted to bowl first, and they have asked MCC Dragons to bat.
There is one team, which is Dragons, which has won 7 out of their 8 matches, and they had stormed into the finals. They're a very confident team. They have done it before. They have won the championship 3 times in past. Twice under the name of Dragons and once under the name of Jaguars. Whereas the other team, Masters, they've had somewhat a roller coaster kind of drive. They won some, they lost some. They just managed to make it to the playoffs. But in the 2 playoff matches, They have proved themselves to be the masters of the chase. They have chased in both the matches very, very efficiently, very, very effectively. The MCL, the Members Cricket League of MCC Cricket Club, has got a history of 8 seasons. It all started in 2015 with 2 teams. Then slowly the numbers rise and the tournament has become much bigger, much better and much more entertaining.
Absolutely no doubt in that, Vicky. But the teams are battling it out in the finals of MCC Members League, which has been every year better and bigger. With the team working behind the curtains, absolutely putting their hard efforts and the dedication and the love towards the game of cricket is just outstanding. With the 2 official umpires, Prashant Patil and Sandesh Gaonkar will be taking charge as always. They are thoroughly professional, GCA qualified umpires. So the boys in blue are stepping in the ground to take their positions as they have been asked to. They have been bowling first after winning the toss by the captain, Mr. Biche, and the team Dragon will be batting first. You'll be listening to Nadeem Ahmed in English and Hindi, and joining me in English is Vicky, who's also been doing a fantastic job and been a part of this tournament as a commentator and a supporter for this outstanding festival of cricket.
Absolutely, and we all at the MCC want to thank all our sponsors, the KN Mototech, led by Mangirish Kunde, Pavan Riker, Glaztech Systems by Vishwesh Kamath, Technical Engineers by Vallabh Dubashi, Navaprabha Cements by Ilyas Naru, Jai Ganesh Ispat by Siddharth Goyal, Maruti Electricals, Visu Virjankar Group, Power Engineering by Sunil Kane, Vishwesh Kare, NKGS Bank, HDFC Bank, Solar Enterprises by Rohit Mehta, Sohni Construction by Damodar Gavande, Kunal Raikar, Maruti Metal Craft by Kamlesh Jain, and we also thank Naval Naik and Nano Enterprises for our side screen at the MCC ground, and Manik Gem for the digital scoreboard. This broadcast is brought to you live on YouTube by Goa Livecast and their crew, who have done fantastic job. All our umpires, scorers have done fantastic job over last 2.5 months. The scorers for today: Suraj Bharadwaj and Cleston Viegas. Also, I would like to thank Sita Bharadwaj, who has also been scoring with us. All the support staff for this MCL Season 8 have been top-class performers. The MCL Masters are on the field, and the 2 openers for MCL Dragons are making their way to the center pitch. Sahish Mamre and Paul Fernandes. Sahish Mamre, the wicket-keeper batsman, always has a positive energy about him. The way he conducts himself, the swag in his walk, shows that he's a very confident guy. Whereas Paul Fernandes, high-class performer over the years, he has done exceptionally well this season for Dragons. Sahish Mamre is going to take the strike. And the opening over is going to be bowled by Syed Sarfaraz. Sahish Mamre, who idolizes any person who fights the odds in the system and makes his own roads. His favorite players are Imran Khan and Adam Gilchrist, and loves to have food and drinks with his friends and family. When asked about his superstition, he says that he loves to pack his own bag, he loves to fold his playing jersey, and loves watching a movie before the night, in the previous night, with his family. Coming to family, so we are all set for the finals of MCL Season 8 between Dragons and Masters. It's going to be Syed Sarfaraz to bowl to Sahish. First delivery right on target. Sahish is off the mark. Dragons are off the mark.
Absolutely a lovely line in length. He's one complete all-rounder performer, Dr. Syed Sarfaraz, and as rightly said by Mahamre, the law of average is absolutely everywhere, all part of the ground that I find him yesterday at Parvarim Academy ground playing for Advocates Cricket League. Such a wonderful talent that he is to watch.
Nicely cut. Right from the meat of the bat. Paul Fernandes opens his account with a square cut to sweeper. The favorite player of Paul Fernandes is Kapil Dev. And one of the favorite shots of Kapil Dev was the square cut.
Absolutely, and both the batters got off the mark with 2 singles each. Realizing Imran Khan and Paul Fernandes is Kapil Dev. Lovely drive, but nowhere near the bat. Just trying to keep it cool, keep it calm, and a relaxed frame of mind. Wants to give a good start here, and that is exactly what they're doing and trying to give, especially in the power play overs. Not really trying to hurry up on the ball and trying to find the gap, but calm and cool and relaxed, picking up every delivery.
Sarfaraz has been very good this season. He has bowled well in every match, and whenever he is asked to bat, he has done his job for the team. Sarfaraz has the knack of bowling an impeccable line and length.
A slightly marginal away, but a playable delivery considered by Prashant Patil and bowler's end, and Sandesh Gaonkar in the square leg area. The officials have been doing a fantastic job right from day one of this tournament. Thoroughly professionals. And what a good lining this is from Dr. Sarfaraz, not giving anything away, keeping it basics right. Good areas that he's maintaining time and again.
It was a wide delivery, but Sahish could not capitalize. It was short, it was wide, it was asking to be hit. But just the first over. The hands, the shoulders are not yet loose. So Sahish could not capitalize on that delivery. The best thing about Sarfaraz is that he hardly bowls any wide balls, no balls. So he's there right on the money from ball one. A very religious guy, Sarfaraz Ahmed. Idolizes the Prophet Muhammad. His favorite player is Sachin Tendulkar. And he loves homemade biryanis. Another good delivery there by Sarfaraz. Just short of good length. Paul plays it to the point. Just for a single. It's end of over number one. Dragons are 4 for none.
Absolutely, that marks the end of the very first over. Just 4 has been given by Dr. Syed Sarfaraz and he's maintained that perfect line. Hardly bowls any extras or wide. Realizing Prophet Muhammad, peace be upon him, and the favorite batter is definitely Sachin Tendulkar. Of many youngsters and many players, they idolize Sachin Tendulkar with his amazing ability to bat and sustain the pressure, and can whack the bowlers like Shoaib Akhtar and Brett Lee easily out of the park. That was his caliber and the quality that he generated. Absolutely wonderful by Sachin Tendulkar, the legendary Indian player, the heroes of many cricketing fans. Beginning of the second over on the bowling mark. It's Anil Mashelkar from the far end, and facing him would be Paul Fernandes.
Anil Mashelkar is a veteran. He's a war veteran, we would say, in cricket. He's played cricket for more than 50 years. Anil Mashelkar to Paul Fernandes.
Nicely cut away, but straight to the fielder. So yes, Sarfaraz, good hands on the ball, very active. Just trying to cut it to the depth of the crease, but the ball heading straight to the short third man fielder. That is Sarfaraz. Anil Mashelkar is also maintaining that perfect line.
Very nice attempt there. Suraj Bhatgaonkar flying in the air, but just manages to stop the ball. Nevertheless, it was a very valiant attempt. These are the type of catches which stick in your hand, but well fielded nevertheless.
Absolutely, what a diving effort there. Completely dedicated. Full commitment from Suraj. Nicely done with the wristy work. Beautifully worked and played. This is the beauty of Saish. Every ball tries to just play to the merit and tries to pick up singles, and singles try to just spend some time out there. It is very important for the batter to spend some time there on the crease to get set and get that judgment how the ball is coming to the batter. And that is very important to read the line and length.
Well bowled, perfect line, perfect length. Anil Mashelkar has done this for years and years together. Just bowl on that spot. You wake him up at night and he'll bowl on the same spot. It is nicely cut, but well fielded by Rohit Mehta. The run could have been dangerous. Rightly sent back by Sahish Mamre. Some good start by the Masters.
Oh, lovely shot. That will be the first boundary for sure. And pick it up on the half volley and put it right in the gap. The ball will race away. It's a cracking beauty from Sai Shimamre on the last delivery. And with the help of this boundary, their score has gone up to very quickly 10 runs on the board.
Yeah, it was played by Paul Fernandez actually. A nice slog sweep. Something had to give way. There was no boundary in the first 2 overs. But on the last ball of the second over, Paul goes big, handsome. It's 10 for no loss after 2 overs. Nadeem, if you ask me to talk about Anil Mashelkar, it would take the entire day to describe this gentleman player who rightly idolizes Rahul Dravid on and off the field. And Anil Mashelkar is just like Rahul Dravid, a gentleman to the core. He also likes Eknath Solkar, who was one of the best fielders of Indian team. And to tell you, Nadeem, Anil Mashelkar, he feels in the same way at the age of 68. You'll see him diving around, not letting the ball go.
Absolutely, Vicky. Look at the enthusiasm and the love towards the game of cricket. Even at this age, and age is just a number. He's a true lover for the game of cricket, Dr. Sarfraz. Watchfully played. And look at the ability of Sai Shimamre. In spite of the fact that the last delivery of the previous over, he whacked it to the fence. But he's keeping himself calm and cool. That is exactly the temperament what I like about Sai Shimamre. He knows exactly which delivery to pick it up and puts it in the gap. And that's the reason he's just playing the waiting game, Vicky.
Yeah, I mean, first, second, third overs of a match, a big final, you don't want to lose a wicket. It's a 20-over game. And the more deeper you take, better for the team.
Nicely done. A very cheeky single. Absolutely wonderful running between the wickets. Look at the call and the gelling well. Absolutely brilliant. This is the batters are trying to give a good and slow and steady start for the team. And that is exactly what we see now on the crease. Absolutely brilliant. Look at the calling. Just a nudge from Sai Shimamre and quick response from Paul Fernandez.
Great piece of cricket. It was a good ball, nicely played, good fielding, perfect calling. A single taken.
And I will take this opportunity to welcome each and everyone, the cricketing fan who has joined us on the ground. A warm welcome to everyone and the spectators watching this match live on YouTube.
That was an excellent shot by Paul Fernandez, but the fielder was perfectly placed. Satyesh Kamath does good bit of fielding. It was a shot worth of a boundary, but Paul only gets a single.
Absolutely brilliant. Straight to the field in the deep point region. Look at the fielding position. He knows exactly where Paul can play. A slow one, a good variation from Dr. Sarfraz. And nicely done once again by Saisha. Could be a couple of runs here and the ball is racing away. Could be another boundary and yes it is. Absolutely a beauty. Just attacking the pace off and the adjustment was so brilliant from Sai Shimamre. And the ball raced away with a very quick outfield in the deep fine leg region.
Such a beautiful shot with no power. Just using the pace of the bowler. Very intelligent cricket by Sahish. That's the kind of start Dragons need. A solid start without losing a wicket. They've reached 16 and this is the third over in progress.
Shot off land this time, straight to the long on region, but finds the fielder. He has to settle on with a single, but he's definitely picking his spots. And what an adjustment that was in the previous delivery. Good wristy work and just glanced away in the leg side and the ball raced away to the fence. Two boundaries which has come up from the bat of Sai Shimamre. He's just trying to speed up and trying to just change gear. And what a timing. He's just spending some time and getting set. And once the batter gets set, it is easy for him to see the ball like a football and playing to the merit of the ball. Absolutely wonderful.
Great shot. Slight fumble there from Suraj. Allows Paul to take a single. Sarfaraj is trying to overcorrect his length after that boundary. He's putting some hard lengths. It's 3 overs. Dragons are 18 for no loss. As the crowd builds up at the MCC pavilion, the music from Margao boys is getting the momentum. Dragons are getting a move on. Masters are not giving anything away. It's a very, very tight, hard-fought contest on the way.
Absolutely going run a ball. And both the batters are on 9. Paul Fernandes on 9 and Saish Mamre on 9. In spite of the fact that 2 boundaries have come up from the bat of Saish Mamre. But look at the singles and twos from Paul Fernandes is absolutely wonderful. Keeping an eyes on the ball, and they know exactly where to put the ball and get the runs. What a good start here. 3 overs gone by. It's 18 for the loss of no wicket. Anil Mashilkar from the far end. On the back foot, absolutely driven, but straight to the fielder in the deep sweeper cover. That will be just a single to add to the total to take the score to 19 on the board.
The Masters are actually bowling to their field. They have kept their best fielders on the boundary. Siddharth Ghanekar on the long on boundary and Satyesh Kamath at the sweeper. Both absolutely fit guys. Another shot of length delivery. Sahish plays it to Satyesh at the sweeper. Sahish Mamre is playing his 3rd final in a row.
Oh, nicely done once again. A good extension of hands, and the ball will race him in the deep square leg region. This time from Paul Fernandes. Timed it to perfection.
What a fantastic hit. Just picked up the length and line very early. Just extension of hands on the leg side. Super boundary by Paul Fernandes.
And look at the fielding position. Shot third man is Dr. says Sarfraz, Suraj in the gully region, Rohit in the point, deep sweeper cover, and Ghode in the forward extra cover, and there is a mid off as well. A lot of fielders, a wall of fielders in the offside for the batters.
What a good shot again by Paul Fernandes. Misses the square leg fielder. That's the second boundary on this over. The Dragons have actually got on a big move here. Score moves on to 24 with that boundary. Anil Mashelkar just losing his line. With this kind of field, he's supposed to bowl on the offside. Just misses it this time.
Absolutely, he's cutting loose and trying to make his chances fancy in these power play overs. On the back foot once again, adjustment. But straight to the fielder, straight to the point fielder Rohit. No chance of a run. 4 overs gone by, it's 28 for the loss of no wicket.
There's a lot of discussion among the Masters camp. Probably there's going to be a bowling change. The Dragons have got off to a flyer. Both Sahish and Paul look in great touch. They have middled everything. Although the Masters have bowled to their field, but whenever a loose ball has been offered by the Masters, the Dragons have pounced on that. They've hit 5 boundaries so far.
Absolutely. Look at the young crowd of Ranjit, Shirish, Anuja, Vandana has come up to support the Dragons. And the two Dragons are doing their job right on the crease is Saish Mahamre and Paul Fernandes. Absolutely. What a flying start has been provided by these two batters. Singles and twos. A slow study, but now absolutely nailing. And what a consecutive boundary in the last over. Absolutely fantastic timing. Pure timing from Paul Fernandes was just amazing to see that ball racing away. As all the fielders were helplessly watching the ball, sailing away, racing away towards the fence.
Nice stroke. Again to the sweeper. There's a bowling change. Amay Prabhudesai is brought into the attack. But I just feel that they are not bowling the right lengths. They've been little short of length, little too often. The pitch has behaved very nicely, consistent bounce. Excellent! What a catch by Suraj Badgaonkar! Fantastically held at the point. It was a short ball asking to be hit. Paul hits it, but straight to the hands of waiting Suraj. Paul loses his wicket. Dragons lose their first. Masters on the charge.
Absolutely. Much needed wicket here for team Masters. And Paul Fernandes was just getting dangerous by getting boundaries after boundary in the previous over. But shot of length wanted to play, but finds the fielder Suraj, and Suraj making no mistake in grabbing that opportunity. Applauses and standing ovation for a brilliant start from Paul Fernandes. His efforts have been encouraged and appreciated. It's Apurva, who's another absolutely a quality batter to watch. He's been a consistent run getter for the team Dragons. And today, it's absolutely a big match. So the big performance from this player is expected.
What a fantastic catch it was from Suraj. That sees the back of Paul Fernandes, which brings Apurva Bhemre to the crease. Apurva Bhemre is a big fan of Virat Kohli and Steve Smith. He idolizes his dad in this approach to life. Apurva Bhemre to face Amay Prabhudesai. It was nicely bowled by Amay. It was good length delivery. Nicely played by Apur to the third man. Sarfaraj does a good bit of fielding but can't stop a single. Apur opens his account with a single. Dragons move on to 30.
And absolutely, he's just amazing, Sarfaraz. Lightning quick. He's a live wire. A complete package for the T20 format of the game. He can bowl, bat and field absolutely with a good reflexes. Amay Prabhudesai from the far end. A full toss ball, beautifully played. Once again, a risky work. The ball headed straight to the deep square leg region. A slight bit of a fumble there, which will not allow the batters to convert that single into 2 runs. Absolutely, once again, trying to reconstruct and rebuild the inning after the fall of Paul Fernandes, who contributed 18 runs with 2 boundaries in his inning, which was just fantastic. What a start that he had provided for the Dragons alongside Saish Mamre. But Apurva is a new man, fresh leg on the striking position.
What a good shot. Cover drive by Apur. It was full length. It was supposed to be driven, nicely driven by Apur. Well fielded by Satyesh. It's all good cricket shown by both the teams. Amey Prabhudesai with his tail up. Amey's favorite player is Wasim Akram. Straight driven. What a fantastic straight drive. A fumble by Siddharth Ghanekar allows Sahish another boundary. It's end of 5 overs. It's 38. Dragons are 38 for 1. That straight drive was a power pack punch by Sahish. I stand corrected. It's 36 and not 38. It's just the excitement of finals getting to me also.
Absolutely, what a power hitting that was from Sahish. On the rise and full face of the bat and the ball coming right out from the middle. And the ball was rocketing away. It was written on it boundary in spite of the effort there from Ghanekar. The ball has gone piercing away and he was surprised to see that ball rolled away for a fence. And what applause is and a happiness prevailed in the dugout of Dragons. Absolutely amazing. It's 36. It's 36 after the completion of 5 overs for the loss of 1 wicket.
Lots of fans of Team Dragons here. The family members of Sandeep Dalal are here. It was a good delivery by Anil. Anil Mashelkar in his 3rd over. Fantastic hit! Super shot by Apurva Bhemre. Hike towards mid-wicket. Apurva has hit this strokes n number of times in MCL Season 8. Another one this time in the finals. Apurva looks to be in good touch.
जैसे कि मैंने पहले भी बताया था कि इस बल्लेबाज को बिल्कुल देखना होगा कि हर मैच में कंसिस्टेंट परफॉर्मेंस के साथ बल्लेबाजी करते हैं अपूर्व। और क्या है बेहतरीन शॉट, क्या पकड़ बनाई, लाजवाब शॉट 4 रनों के लिए। इस बार कट करने की कोशिश मगर काफी तेज गति से गेंद विकेट कीपर के दस्तानों में। एक अच्छी कमबैक करते हुए गेंद कप्तान की ओर से रनों को सीमित करने का प्रयास यहां पर बखूबी होता हुआ। फिर से एक बार उसी प्रकार का शॉट लगाने की कोशिश मगर ज्यादा से ज्यादा गेंद ऑफ साइड में लगातार चकमा देती हुई अपूर्व को।
Excellent square drive by Apurva, this time to Satyesh. One thing is for sure, the ball is coming very nicely on the bat. We had a slightly delayed start, not the usual 9:30 start. Anil Mashelkar, that's the way he throws around him. This time not successful to field the ball, but just look at his enthusiasm and commitment. Anil finishes his spell of 3 overs. 3 overs, 24 runs, no wickets. Dragons have got the start they wanted. 44 in 6 overs. Sahish is playing on 17. Apurva is playing on 9. There's a bowling change. Suraj Badgaonkar coming into the attack.
बिल्कुल गेंदबाजी में सूरज को लगा है, जो कि शुरुआत करेंगे 7वीं ओवर की, जबकि स्कोर 44। एक विकेट के नुकसान पर फिर से एक बार क्रीज पर जमने का प्रयास दोनों ही बल्लेबाजों की ओर से बिल्कुल शानदार होता हुआ, और बड़े शॉट भी लगते अपूर्व के बल्ले से नजर आते हुए। मगर साइश मामरे बिल्कुल जिस प्रकार से बल्लेबाजी कर रहे हैं, निश्चित तौर पर लाजवाब। एकमात्र बल्लेबाज जो दीवार की तरह मजबूत खड़े हैं, मजबूती की दीवार टूटेगी नहीं। जेके सुपर सीमेंट से जो बनी है, बिल्कुल जर्सी कलर भी जेके सुपर सीमेंट वाला, यानी कि येलो। संभल कर पूरा सम्मान दिया और एक रन के लिए दौड़ पड़े हैं। तो यही खासियत इन बल्लेबाजों के, हर एक गेंद पर इक्का दुक्का रन के साथ जमने का प्रयास। और क्या ही बेहतरीन शुरुआत दी थी पॉल फर्नांडिस और साइश ने, और उसी को कंसोलिडेट करते हुए अब वन डाउन पर जबकि उतरे हैं अपूर्व, उनकी भी ओर से बेहतरीन बल्लेबाजी होती हुई।
बिल्कुल नदीम, क्या स्टार्ट हुआ है फाइनल का। थोड़ी सी छोटी गेंद थी, अपूर्व इसको कट करना चाहते थे, बैट का अंदरूनी किनारा लगा और कीपर के पास चली गई। MCL सीजन 8 के फाइनल का क्या आगाज हुआ है।
तापमान 27 डिग्री सेल्सियस, मगर गर्माहट और भी ज्यादा होगी इस मैच में, क्योंकि फाइनल का मुकाबला इसी बीच फिर से एक बार बिल्कुल बढ़िया टाइमिंग, मगर वहां पर कोशिश जबरदस्त घोड़े की रफ्तार से दौड़ते हैं घोड़े। हालांकि छोटा साइज बड़ा धमाका, जिस प्रकार से फील्डिंग की उनकी तारीफ की जाए कम। रफ्तार के बादशाह हैं घोड़े, जो कि एक्स्ट्रा कवर की दिशा में तैनात किए गए हैं।
अच्छी गेंद थी, उसको अच्छे तरीके से खेला पॉइंट की तरफ। साहिश मामरे बिल्कुल आश्वस्त लग रहे हैं आज, काफी शांत स्वभाव से बैटिंग कर रहे हैं। उनको बैट पर बॉल का पेस आना बिल्कुल अच्छा लगता है। फास्ट बॉलर्स जब भी आते हैं, उनके मन में लड्डू फूटने लगते हैं।
बढ़िया शॉट वहां पर खिलाड़ी तैनात जो कि सुंदर फील्डिंग के साथ, मगर एक रन से नहीं रोक पाएंगे। जिस प्रकार से डॉक्टर सैयद सरफराज ने फुटवर्क के साथ गेंद को रोका था। विकी साहब, कभी कभार फुटबॉल खेलना काफी महत्वपूर्ण और फायदेमंद साबित होता है क्रिकेट के मैदान पर, क्योंकि अभी वर्ल्ड कप हुआ है तो फुटवर्क अक्सर क्रिकेट में आई हैंड कोऑर्डिनेशन की बात होती है, मगर आई लेग कोऑर्डिनेशन बिल्कुल जबरदस्त होता हुआ डॉक्टर सैयद सरफराज की ओर से।
बिल्कुल, जब उम्र बढ़ जाती है तो पैर तो काम आएंगे ही।
बाहरी किनारा लगा और बिल्कुल बड़ा शॉट खेलने की फिराक में साइश मामरे, मगर सुंदर फील्डिंग के साथ जो कि डीप थर्डमैन की दिशा में।
7 ओवर समाप्त, 49 रन, 49 for 1 after 7। और एक बॉलिंग चेंज, तेज गेंदबाज सिद्धार्थ घाणेकर अब बॉलिंग करेंगे। जैसे मैंने पहले बोला कि साहिश मामरे को पेस काफी अच्छा लगता है। सिद्धार्थ घाणेकर जेन्युइन फास्ट बॉलर है। अच्छी पेस से बॉलिंग करते हैं। जिमी एंडरसन के फैन है। रॉजर फेडरर और लायनल मेसी को आइडियलाइज करते हैं। क्या बात है, क्या बात है, अच्छी पेस, अच्छी लाइन, बिल्कुल परफेक्ट लेंथ, अच्छा कैरी किया कीपर की तरफ। तेज गेंदबाज को बहुत जरूरी होता है कि पहले बॉल से लाइन और लेंथ मिल जाए। काफी मेहनत करते हैं अपनी बॉलिंग पे। यॉर्कर डिलीवरी थी जस्ट आउटसाइड ऑफ स्टंप। अपनी लेंथ को वेरी भी करते हैं, शॉर्ट बॉल भी डालते हैं, यॉर्कर भी डाल सकते हैं। उनके पास एक अच्छा इन स्विंगर भी है। सिद्धार्थ घाणेकर की बॉलिंग देखने में हमेशा मजा आता है। काफी अच्छा शॉट, बढ़िया शॉट था साहिश मामरे का। अच्छा इंप्रोवाइजेशन, फुल टॉस बॉल थी, उसको थर्ड मैन की तरफ एज कर दिया। साहिश मामरे चारों ओर बैटिंग कर रहे हैं। विकेट के दोनों तरफ स्ट्रोक्स खेल रहे हैं। अच्छी गेंद थी, यॉर्कर लेंथ थी, उसको अच्छे तरीके से डिग आउट कर दिया साहिश ने। थर्ड मैन की तरफ खेला और एक सिंगल। स्कोर पहुंच गया है 54 पे, साहिश पहुंच गए 25 पे। अच्छी गेंद पैड पे लगी, काफी तेज गेंद थी। लेग बाय का सिग्नल अंपायर से अपूर्व इसको लेग साइड की तरफ खेलना चाहते थे। काफी तेज बॉलिंग कर रहे हैं सिद्धार्थ, पर उतने ही अच्छे तरीके से साहिश खेल रहे हैं उनको, उनका पेस यूज करके खेल रहे हैं। अच्छा अटेम्प्ट था अनिल माशेलकर का, डाइविंग अटेम्प्ट, पहुंच भी गए थे लेकिन गेंद हाथ में बैठी नहीं, चिपक नहीं गई। कैच ड्रॉप हो गया अनिल माशेलकर से। सिद्धार्थ घाणेकर विकेट लेते लेते चूक गए। ओवर की समाप्ति 8 ओवर में 56 रन, 1 विकेट।
बिल्कुल एक मौका था यहाँ पर सिद्धार्थ घाणेकर जो कि काफ़ी लंबे ऊंचे कद के 6 फीट 3 इंच उनकी हाइट, और अनिल माशेलकर बिल्कुल ड्राइव लगा के 68 की उम्र में भी बिल्कुल ये फुर्ती, ये ताकत कमाल के हैं। अगर लंबे ऊंचे गेंदबाजों की बात करें तो इंडिया के लिए खेला करते थे अभय कुरीविला, ईशांत शर्मा, मोहम्मद इरफान। पाकिस्तान के लिए जो सबसे लंबे ऊंचे कद के 7 फीट 1 इंच उनके हाइट। अगर इंग्लैंड की बात करें तो बॉयड रैंकिन, काइल जेमिसन न्यूजीलैंड के, स्टीवन फिन, डेविड लाटर, टोनी ग्रेग, सभी लंबे ऊंचे कद के इंग्लैंड के। स्टॉट बोर्ड 6 फीट 4 इंच। कैमरून कफी, जेसन होल्डर, जोएल गार्नर, कर्टले एम्ब्रोस, कॉटनी वॉल्श, वेस्ट इंडीज के काफ़ी लंबे ऊंचे कद के। उनके साथ अगर ऑस्ट्रेलिया की बात करें तो ब्रूस रीड, पीटर जॉर्ज, कैमरून ग्रेस, टॉम मूडी, जॉर्ज टर्न सभी लंबे ऊंचे कद के। अगर न्यूजीलैंड की बात करें तो कार्ल जेमिसन, पीटर फुलटन और जैकब ओरेम काफ़ी लंबे ऊंचे कद के। तो एडवांटेज होता है निश्चित तौर पर हाइट का होना, बिकॉज सक्सेसफुल क्रिकेटर्स कम्स इन ऑल शेप्स एंड साइजेस, दो सर्टेन फिजिकल एट्रीब्यूशन कैन प्ले एन इंपॉर्टेंट पार्ट इन द गेम ऑफ क्रिकेट to their performance, but absolutely Siddharth Ghanikar is one tall bowler for Team Masters. Oh, shot of length, wanted to pull it away. We'll have to wait for the umpire signaling what it is from the pad or from the bat. It is from the bat and no signaled. So the one man who's staying calm, cool and standing tall and putting the best foot forward and playing his stroke is Saish Mamre. He's just rising to the occasion. Oh, lovely shot. Once again, get hold of that one, but straight to the Ghode, who's one of the fastest fielder. As cheetah is the fastest animal on the face of the earth, Ghode is the fastest runner for the master. He runs at the speed of 150 kilometers an hour, and sometimes 151.1 is just outstanding. His body is built for the speed. Oh, just a slight bit of adjustment. Oh, that's a beauty. Absolutely a beauty. Absolutely a delicate touch and a glance away beautifully in the deep fine leg region, and the ball raced away. Quick outfield there. And he knows exactly how to get runs. Runs in tons. Saish Mamre moved to 31, his individual score. What more he can score is more 4 runs, after which he has to come back. Drive completely missed this time, slightly away from Suraj. I think it's Nihal on the bowling mark. Nihal has been another outstanding player, a good contender, all-rounder performer. Oh, lovely shot. Didn't quite get the timing perfect, but still will get a single here for Apurva and Saish Mamre. Once again, absolutely what a reconstruction, rectifying and rebuilding the inning after the fall of the first wicket of Paul Fernandes, who's exactly playing like Paul Adams of South Africa. Will be the last delivery. The ball is up and the fielder getting underneath. It's scored. Oh, he drops a catch. A lot of catches going down in every over. In the last over, it was Anil Machelkar who put it down, and this over, it is Ghode. And this wasn't expected from Ghode, as he's my favorite fielder. But things happen. That's the pressure. End of 9 overs, 64 for 1.
Catches win matches, they say, and how true it is. 2 ओवर में 2 कैचेस ड्रॉप हो गए मास्टर्स की टीम से. Another bowling change here for Masters. Satyesh Kamath, one of the CEOs of the team. Off spinner who has done reasonably well in the tournament. He's got runs, he's got wickets. Now his primary job here is to take wickets here. For all the viewers, all the guests here, there is Chaat and Puri on the house, sponsored by Chirag Naik. Nicely driven, lofted shot to mid-on, long on. There could have been a second run, but Apur just loses his bat. So for viewers, there is Chaat and Puri on the house, sponsored by Chirag Naik. And there is Kulfi, which is chargeable from Shubham Ice Cream. So please enjoy yourself, feel at home. Satyesh to Sahish. Sahish drives hard to long on. Comes back to the second. Terrific running there by Sahish and Apur. That's the commitment from Apur Bhemre. Sahish is on 34. This can be his last hit. He can hit a 4, he can hit a 6. How beautifully he has played. Oh, it's a slow one. Wide ball. What a contest this has been so far. Nicely punched to offside. Only for a single. Sahish has to return back. But with his head high. 35 runs. Retired out. 28 balls, 35 runs. What a fantastic innings this has been by Sahish Mamre. Such a committed cricketer. Made lot of sacrifices. A fantastic inning in the finals of MCL. Well appreciated by his team and the supporters. As we take a drinks break, lots of thinking going on. Paul Fernandes and Sahish Mamre gave a perfect start to the Dragons innings. Just to remind our viewers, Team MCC Masters won the toss and elected to field first, as they are very comfortable chasing any total. Team MCC Dragons, they always love to bat first. Sahish Mamre and Paul Fernandes opened the innings for them. Paul Fernandes was first to go, but not before scoring 18 runs of 15 deliveries, hitting 3 boundaries. And Sahish Mamre, who had to retire after scoring 35, 4 boundaries. So Dragons have got the start they wanted. It's 69 in the 10th over. So after the drinks break, we are back again to the live action. It's going to be Satyesh Kamath to continue the 10th over. Apur Bhemre to face him. Nicely driven by Apur to sweeper. A single to his personal score of, who's batted beautifully, he's bowled excellently well in this season.
समाप्ति 70 रन 2 विकेट के नुकसान पर। तो जिस प्रकार से शुरुआती थी बल्लेबाजी में बिल्कुल कमाल की बल्लेबाजी की है साइश मामरे ने। 28 गेंदों में 35 रन बनाए, जिनमें 4 चौके थे शामिल। खूबसूरत टाइमिंग के साथ खेले गए थे। बड़ा मुकाबला, फाइनल का मैच, और इस प्रकार का प्रदर्शन बिल्कुल लाजवाब। क्या जोश, क्या उमंग और पूरी ऊर्जा से भरपूर साइश मामरे। बल्लेबाजी के लिए रोशन नाइक मैदान पर उतरे, उनके साथ अपूर्व भेमरे। जबकि 2 विकेटों का पतन हो चुका है। पॉल फर्नांडिस पहले, जिन्होंने 18 रनों का योगदान दिया। उसके बाद 35 रनों की शानदार पारी खेली साइश मामरे ने 28 गेंदों में। तो 10 ओवरों की समाप्ति के बाद 70 रन गेंदबाज घोड़े को लाया गया है पवेलियन एंड की ओर से। राजेश गोडगे पवेलियन एंड की ओर से अब गेंदबाजी की शुरुआत होगी। स्ट्राइक पर अपूर्व, बढ़िया ड्राइव करने की कोशिश, पूरी तरह से चूके अपूर्व। मगर मैं ये बात बता दूं कि हर इनिंग में, हर बल्लेबाज में लगातार कंसिस्टेंसी परफॉर्मेंस अगर कोई बल्लेबाज करता है तो वह है अपूर्व भेमरे। लाजवाब, खास तौर पर 1 डाउन या 2 डाउन पे आकर लंबी पारी खेलना इनकी खासियत है। इस बार मिड विकेट की ओर खेला गया, जहां पर निहाल तैनात। 1 रन के साथ संतुष्टि प्राप्त करनी होगी। इस 1 रन के साथ स्कोर 71 पर पहुंचता हुआ। रोशन नाइक बिल्कुल एक लाजवाब बड़े खिलाड़ी, खासतौर पर T20 स्पेशलिस्ट इन्हें कहा जाता है। बल्लेबाज में बिल्कुल जिस तरह से पकड़ बनाते हैं, अच्छे से अच्छे गेंदबाज के छक्के छोड़ा देते हैं रोशन नाइक। इस प्रकार की दमदार बल्लेबाजी के लिए जाने जाते हैं रोशन नाइक, जो नए बल्लेबाज अपना गार्ड लेते हुए, अपनी मार्किंग करते हुए तैयार। बैकफुट पर बिल्कुल खेल दिया है मिड विकेट की ओर, जहां पर रोहित निहाल है तैनात। 1 रन के साथ अपना खाता खोलते हुए रोशन नाइक स्कोर को पहुंचाया 72 रनों पर। और कदमों का इस्तेमाल किया इस बार, बिल्कुल सुंदर फील्डिंग अपने ही गेंदबाजी पर। एक बेहतरीन खिलाड़ी, अच्छे गेंदबाज हैं घोड़े। जिस प्रकार से डाइव लगाते हैं, बिल्कुल जॉन टी रोड्स की याद दिला देते हैं मैदान पर। ओ बिल्कुल बड़ा शॉट, मगर वहां पर सिद्धार्थ तैनात, एक शानदार खिलाड़ी। आगे को आने की कोशिश, मगर बैकफुट पर खेल दिया है। हालांकि गेंद में उतनी गति नहीं थी बिल्कुल, मगर फिर भी 1 रन अवश्य मिलेगा आसानी के साथ। तो 11 ओवरों की समाप्ति होती हुई और लगभग 4 रन दिए इस ओवर में घोड़े ने। 74 रन 2 विकेट के नुकसान पर।
After 11 overs, it's 74 for 2. Prasad Ghode has bowled a nice tight over. It's going to be Nihal Borkar in the attack. He's bowled 1 over so far. Roshan Naik, who's on strike. Roshan Naik, who idolizes Mahendra Singh Dhoni for the kind of journey he had. Superb straight drive. What a sound of the bat. Just a single to long on. But what a good straight drive it was. Right from the meat of the bat. It's going to be Nihal to Apurv. A full toss, again driven to long on. It will be just a single. A very good battle between the ball and the bat. It's very good to see that the Masters have bowled to their field. They have not bowled any extra deliveries. A short delivery, pulled nicely, but well fielded by Satyesh on the boundary. The short delivery. Nicely hit. A lofted shot to the long off. Just for a single. Apurva is looking for big shots. At the moment, he's not getting them. Score is 78. Well driven by Roshan towards mid-wicket. He wants to come for the second, but Prasad is very quick. Runs coming just in singles in this over. Just 4 runs of the last over. So it's a good comeback by the Masters. A shot of length delivery. Apur walks out. A good catch by Pranav Biche. Getting a thick edge. Apur Bemre loses his wicket. Nihal Borkar strikes. Masters get their 3rd wicket. It's a good comeback by the Masters in the last 2 overs. Apur Bemre caught Pranav Biche, bowled Nihal Borkar for 19. Well made 19 runs by Apur. And that wicket brings Sandeep Dalal on the crease. What a player Sandeep Dalal has been over the years. His team calls him the Javed Miandad of cricket. What a superb batsman Sandeep Dalal has been. The commitment he shows, the resilience he shows in all kinds of situations. This is a perfect situation for somebody like Sandeep Dalal to come in, stabilize the inning, plus take it to a over par score. And he's here to give company to Roshan Naik. Roshan Naik plays it straight to Prasad. What a catch! What a wicket! This is a crucial wicket taken by Prasad Ghode. It was firmly hit. A flat shot to Satyesh Kamath. Satyesh Kamath drops it on the first attempt, but catches on the second. What a game-turning wicket this is going to be. What have you done, Roshan Naik? It was a ball to be hit in the parking lot. What a comeback by the Masters. What a comeback by Prasad Ghode. from a very comfortable position of 69 for 1 runs, 1 wicket. The Dragons are finding themselves at 79 for 3, for 4 rather. What a turnaround this has been for Prasad Ghode over the years. That wicket takes him to number 1 position in the bowlers rankings in MCL Season 8. He has overtaken Sudesh Rane and gone to 14 wickets. And the departure of Roshan Naik brings it's a great news for the spectators here. Both the chart and the kulfis are on the house. So please enjoy yourself. The new man in is Vikram Gaitonde, another talented cricketer. Well bowled by Prasad. A single to Vikram to open his account. Vikram Gaitonde, a big fan of Saurav Ganguly, idolizes him. A single for Sandeep to open his account. The lefty-righty combination is going to take some running for the fielders from one side to the other. Another good delivery by Prasad. What a great comeback by Prasad Ghode. A very big Nathan Lyon fan. Turned away nicely by Vikram towards the mid-wicket. They want the second run, but it could be risky. Rightly sent back by Sandeep. It could have been risky. It's end of over number 13. Dragons are 82 for 4.
तो यहाँ पर शुभम आइसक्रीम फैक्ट्री द्वारा कुल्फी रखी गई है। पिंक गावा कुल्फी, पिना कोलाडा कुल्फी, केसर कुल्फी, रोज कुल्फी, पिस्ता कुल्फी और मावा कुल्फी। अगर कुल्फी का आनंद उठाएं मगर दैट इज चार्जेबल। तो 13 ओवरों की समाप्ति के बाद 82।
The Kulfis are also on the house along with the chart. So requesting all the viewers to enjoy, have fun.
जी बिल्कुल एक खुशखबरी यहाँ पर। और ये अनाउंसमेंट सुनकर हमारे सूरज का चेहरा बिल्कुल खिल उठा है कि काफ़ी सारी कुल्फी खाने को मिलेंगी। धन्यवाद। तो विकी साहब और मेरे पास भी कुल्फी आती हुई लाजवाब। 14वीं ओवर की शुरुआत। उस समर का बिल्कुल बढ़िया ड्राइव, बिल्कुल फील्डर को पाया था, लगभग कैच हो चुकी थी मगर जिस प्रकार से विकेटें गिरी हैं बिल्कुल एक यहाँ पर झटका लगता हुआ टीम ड्रैगन्स को। मगर जिस प्रकार से सुंदर शुरुआत दी थी साइश मामरे ने और उनके साथ पॉल फर्नांडिस, बिल्कुल लाजवाब शुरुआत रही थी। मगर उसके बाद अपूर्व आउट और रोशन नाइक केवल 5 रन बनाकर वापस पवेलियन लौटे। अमे की गेंदबाजी फिर से एक बार सुंदर लाइन और लेंथ के साथ वो दबाव बरकरार रखते हुए बल्लेबाजों पर। तो देखिए क्रिकेट में यही होता है, जब कभी विकेट गिरती है तो वो दबाव को बनाए रखने की कोशिश होती है गेंदबाजों की ओर से, और अमे उसी को ध्यान में रखकर सुंदर लाइन और लेंथ का यहां पर प्रदर्शन लाजवाब। मगर इस दबाव से किस तरह से उभरना, अब ये सब बल्लेबाजों पर निर्भर करेगा कि किस प्रकार की बल्लेबाजी होती है। ऑन द फ्रंट खेलने की कोशिश, बात जोरदार अपील, मगर कोई दिलचस्पी नहीं दिखाते हुए अंपायर कहा नॉट आउट। जिस तरह से हर दिन इतवार नहीं होता, जरूर नहीं कि हर अपील आउट हो, मगर आज जरूर इतवार है। काफी जोरदार दमदार अपील थी। हालांकि अंपायर के पैरों तले जमीन खिसक गई, मगर अंपायर नहीं खिसके हैं, मजबूती से खड़े रहे और कहा नॉट आउट। ये देखिए यहां पर दर्शक कलरफुल विक के साथ बिल्कुल एक ऐतिहासिक मैच बनाते हुए इस मैदान पर, जो यूट्यूब के माध्यम से इस मैच का मजा उठा रहे हैं। बिल्कुल ब्लॉक होल में गेंद, एक सरप्राइज एलिमेंट होता है गेंदबाजों की ओर से जब गेंद डाली जाती है बिल्कुल ब्लॉक होल में, तो उसी का यहां पर प्रयास था अमे की ओर से। विक्रम गायतोंडे पर बिल्कुल एक जिम्मेदारी, किस तरह से अब फिर से एक बार साझेदारी बनानी होगी, और टीम के जावेद मियादाद जो कि नॉन स्ट्राइकर एंड पर संदीप दलाल, फिर से एक बार एक साझेदारी की यहां पर आवश्यकता बल्लेबाजों को। ओ फिर से एक बार काफी सारी गेंदें डॉट कराई है निश्चित तौर पर हमें, सुंदर गेंदबाजी होती हुई दबाव बरकरार रखते हुए। गेम ऑफ क्रिकेट इज गेम ऑफ प्रेशर, यू अप्लाई द प्रेशर एंड यू गेट द विकेट्स, and that is exactly what the bowlers are trying to do, maintaining good line, good areas, good length, not allowing any room for the batter to play freely, opening their arms or give themselves a bit of a room, because whenever there is a room the batter will go boom. Lovely line and length from Ame. Oh, nicely done with the wristy work. The ball is racing away. There is one fielder in pursuit of the ball. I think the ball will win the race. The ball is catching up the pace, but well done by the fielder. Just not given up the race and pulled it back and conceded 3 runs for the batters. With the help of these 3, the score has gone up to 85 runs after the completion of 14 overs. Vikram Gaitonde on 5, his individual score, whereas Sandeep Dalal is batting on 1.
It's a very fighting battle going on between Dragons and the Masters. Nobody wants to give an inch. Prasad Ghode will continue his bowling. Vikram and Sandeep have got a job at hand.
विकी साहब कुल्फी बिल्कुल लाजवाब, अगर खाऊं तो डर है कि आज 3 फाइनल करने हैं।
अच्छी गेंद थी, इसको अच्छे तरीके से खेला विक्रम ने मिड विकेट की तरफ, बस एक सिंगल के लिए। प्रसाद बॉलिंग करेंगे संदीप को। अच्छी गेंद थी, आगे खींच के लाए संदीप को, लेकिन मारने का मौका नहीं मिला, संदीप को डिफेंड करना पड़ा। प्रसाद घोड़े काफी अच्छी बॉलिंग करते हुए। शॉर्ट डिलीवरी थी आउटसाइड ऑफ, लेकिन सीधा हाथ में खेला सर्वेश कामत के। ड्रैगन्स को थोड़ी स्टेबिलिटी चाहिए। फुल टॉस थी, संदीप स्लिप हुए, लेकिन काफी खुशकिस्मत रहे कि बॉल मिस करके विकेट कीपर के पास नहीं गई। संदीप दलाल जो कि MS धोनी के फैन हैं, अपनी फैमिली को अपना आदर्श मानते हैं। उनके काफी सारे सपोर्टर्स यहां पे मौजूद। फुल टॉस गेंद थी, काफी अच्छी बॉलिंग। प्रसाद घोड़े काफी अच्छी बॉलिंग कर रहे हैं, बैट्समैन को आगे खींच के ला रहे हैं, लेकिन मारने का मौका नहीं दे रहे हैं। शॉर्ट बॉल गैप में, 4 रन। विक्रम गायतोंडे जो पिछले 1-2 ओवर से थोड़ा सा स्ट्रगल कर रहे थे, लेकिन इस बार पुल करते हुए 4 रन बटोर लिए। टीम का स्कोर हुआ 91 for the loss of 4 wickets. ये सारे MCL के प्लेयर्स प्रोफेशनल प्लेयर्स नहीं हैं, लेकिन काफ़ी सारी मेहनत करते हैं अपना प्रोफेशन। कई बार उनको अपने प्रोफेशन से दूर रहना पड़ता है। काफ़ी ट्रेनिंग सेशंस, फील्डिंग सेशंस, नेट सेशंस, प्रैक्टिस मैचेस, ये सब करने के लिए अपने परिवार का काफ़ी सारा सपोर्ट चाहिए होता है।
तो बिल्कुल 15 ओवर की समाप्ति के बाद स्कोर हुआ 91, 4 विकेट के नुकसान पर। 16वीं ओवर की शुरुआत, अभी बचे 5 ओवर। तो देखना होगा कि बची हुई 5 ओवरों में कितने रन बनाने में सक्षम रहेंगे बल्लेबाज विक्रम गायतोंडे और उनके साथ संदीप दलाल। फिर से एक बार जिम्मेदारी बल्लेबाजों पर, जबकि काफी तेजी से कुछ विकेट गिरे हैं, यानी कि निश्चित तौर पर ड्रैगन की ओर से अच्छी शुरुआत तो बेशक रही थी, मगर अपूर्व और उसके बाद रोशन नाइक काफी जल्द आउट होकर वापस पवेलियन लौट चुके हैं। इसी बीच फिर से एक बार इक्का दुक्का रन के साथ साझेदारी बनाने का यहां पर प्रयास बखूबी होता हुआ बल्लेबाजों की ओर से। जिस प्रकार से टीम के जावेद मियां, संदीप दलाल जानते हैं कि जिम्मेदारी उनके कंधों पर बिल्कुल बड़ी, और उसी जिम्मेदारी को ध्यान में रखकर बल्लेबाजी होती हुई सुरक्षित। बैकफील्ड पर खेल दिया इस बार। हालांकि गेंद की गति में ज्यादा तेजी बिल्कुल नहीं थी, मगर एक रन आसानी के साथ मिलेगा बल्लेबाजों को। लेफ्ट हैंड राइट हैंड का कॉम्बिनेशन में बिल्कुल बखूबी होते हुआ अक्सर एक फायदेमंद सौदा साबित होता है बल्लेबाजों के लिए, क्योंकि हर रोटेशन पर फील्डिंग में बदलाव आप देख सकते हैं। जैसे ही राइट हैंडेड बल्लेबाज संदीप दलाल आ चुके हैं, डीप मिड विकेट को तैनात किया गया है। वो कदमों का इस्तेमाल किया इस बार, लोअर फुल टॉस पे बिल्कुल कड़ा प्रहार, मगर सीधे फील्डर को पाया लॉन्ग ऑफ के क्षेत्र में, जहां पर रोहित तैनात हैं। सुंदर फील्डिंग का मुजाहरा है रोहित का, और एक बेहतरीन फील्डरों में से एक बड़ा नाम रोहित। प्रसाद घोड़े, डॉक्टर सैयद सरफराज, निहाल, सिद्धार्थ घानेकर, सभी शानदार फील्डर्स, मास्टर्स के। मगर इसी बीच हर एक गेंद पर अब एक एक रन लेकर पारी को संभालने संवारने का प्रयास। और दफरन फिर से एक बार गेंद हवा में, हालांकि वहां पर फील्डर ने कैच के लिए दौड़े थे रोहित, मगर जैसे ही देखा कि गेंद थोड़ी सी आगे को गिर रही, तुरंत अपने आप को रोका और सुंदर फील्डिंग के साथ गेंद को वापस किया। मगर इसी बीच दौड़कर 2 रन पूरे किए विक्रम गायतोंडे ने। और गेंद हवा में फिर से एक बार जानबूझकर खेला गया ये ड्राइव। फील्डर है सिद्धार्थ खानेकर, लंबे ऊंचे कद के, बिल्कुल मास्टर्स के ग्लेन मैकग्राथ। और इस 1 रन के साथ स्कोर हुआ है 97 रनों पर। संभवतः रहेगी ये आखिरी गेंद जो कि 16वें ओवर की है। और फिर से एक बार कप्तान को संभाल लिया, इस बार सुरक्षात्मक तरीके से हल्के हाथों से खेला 1 रन के लिए और स्कोर को पहुंचाया 98 रनों पर। 16 ओवरों की समाप्ति, 98 रन, 4 विकेट के नुकसान पर। विक्रम गायतोंडे 14 पर, जबकि संदीप दलाल 4 रन पर बल्लेबाजी करते हुए।
Thank you, Nadeem. End of 16 overs, it's 98. I'm not very sure whether Dragons will be happy with that score, because anything below 140, 150 is not going to be challenging, as we know that Masters are the masters of chases. They have even chased 175, scores of 160, 150 very, very easily this season. So anything less than 140 is not going to be very challenging for the Masters. So Dragons need some big hits now. And they have Sandeep Dalal on crease right now. Well, as long as Sandeep is on the crease, anything and everything is possible. And we have a bowling change. Siddharth Ghanekar back into the attack. As I was just mentioning about the family support for all these players. These are not young cricketers, but they are into their 40s, late 30s, 50s and even 60s. So they are not their fittest. They need a lot of support from their family, their spouses. Siddharth to Sandeep. A good line delivery played back to the bowler. A full toss, driven straight to long off. They wanted the second run, but it was a good fielding attempt by Rohit Mehta. The Masters have made a tremendous comeback in this match. It was a blistering start by the Dragons, by Paul and Sahish. But the Masters have pulled things back very, very nicely for themselves. Nihal, Prasad, Siddharth, Suraj, Satyesh have all bowled well. Lots and lots of support for Team Dragons here. It was a misfield to take a single and rotate the strike. Sandeep has to take most of the strike now onwards. Lots and lots of support for Sandeep here. superb shot. Nicely hoiked to the mid-wicket boundary for us. 4 runs. Sandeep's fans are on their feet. A much needed boundary for the Dragons. What a great hit by Sandeep to mid-wicket. It was not an easy ball, it was a low full toss. A good delivery there, shot of length. Another overthrow. A good delivery goes for 2 runs. That is not what the Masters would want. But Dragons wouldn't mind. Score slowly moves on to 106. 22 deliveries to go. Nicely cut. A good shot to the third man. Sandeep wants the second. He's going for the second. And completes it very, very easily. End of over number 17. The Dragons are 108. Oh, is there a short run? 1 shot. It's 107 for the loss of 4 wickets.
तो 17 ओवर की समाप्ति के बाद स्कोर 107, पिछले ओवर में 9 रन जो कि बने हैं सिद्धार्थ खानेकर की गेंदबाजी पर। और बिल्कुल क्या जबरदस्त शॉट जो कि लोअर फुल टॉस पे सही पकड़ बनाई थी संदीप दलाल ने, और मिड विकेट के क्षेत्र में जिस प्रकार से टाइमिंग के साथ खेला था बिल्कुल लाजवाब। तो फिर से एक बार उभरने का प्रयास यहाँ पर बखूबी दिखाई देता हुआ ड्रैगन्स फिर से एक बार एक मजबूत कमबैक करती हुई टीम। इन दोनों ही बल्लेबाजों के दम पर विक्रम गायतोंडे जो कि बाएं हाथ के बल्लेबाज, उनके साथ राइट हैंडेड बल्लेबाज जो कि टीम के जावेद मियांदाद संदीप दलाल। 18वें ओवर की शुरुआत होने जा रही है और गेंदबाजी में सतीश कामत को लाया गया है राजेश गौड़ के पवेलियन एंड की ओर से। ऑन द फ्रंट खेल दिया इस बार कलाइयों के साथ, हल्का सा हेलीकॉप्टर शॉट का भी मिला हुआ नजर आया, मगर 1 रन के साथ संतुष्टि प्राप्त करनी होगी बल्लेबाजों को। बिल्कुल दमखम की बल्लेबाजी, और यही खासियत जो कि टीम ड्रैगन्स में दिखाई देती है। जब कभी विकेटें गिरते हैं तो फिर से एक बार उभरने का प्रयास जो रहता है बिल्कुल लाजवाब होता है। तो वही प्रयास, वही कोशिश यहां पर इन दोनों ही बल्लेबाजी की ओर से दिखाई देती हुई। लेफ्ट हैंड राइट हैंड का कॉम्बिनेशन भी लाजवाब। वो कदमों का इस्तेमाल किया, इस बार बड़े शॉट के लिए निकल गए थे मगर टाइमिंग पर हल्का सा चुके। वहां पर सुंदर फील्डिंग का मुजाहरा, इसे बीच हल्की सी फंबल का पूरा फायदा उठाते हुए बल्लेबाजों ने 1 रन को 2 रनों में तब्दील किया। क्या ही सुंदर रनिंग, बिल्कुल दोनों ही बल्लेबाज एक दूसरे से कहते हुए भाग मिलका भाग, दौड़ना है, बिल्कुल अच्छा स्कोर सेट करना है, कम से कम 150 के पार, क्योंकि फाइनल का मुकाबला जो टीम जीतेगी कहलाएगी द चैंपियंस 12 महीनों तक। फिर से एक बार हाफ वॉली पर इस बार इनसाइड आउट का प्रयोग, बिल्कुल रोहित को पाया है लॉन्ग ऑफ की क्षेत्र में। फिर से एक बार दौड़ पड़े हैं, पूरी कोशिश, जोर लगाया, हर एक गेंद के साथ 2-2 रन का इजाफा होता हुआ। सतीश कामत काफी नाराज, फील्डरों पर अब दबाव डालने का प्रयास यहां पर बल्लेबाजों द्वारा, और दौड़ बिल्कुल लाजवाब। 1 रन को किस प्रकार से 2 रनों में तब्दील करना है, कोई इन 2 बल्लेबाजों से सीखे। सांस फूल रही है, पसीना छूट रहा है, मगर कोशिश पूरी जारी है। संदीप दलाल और विक्रम गायतोंडे दोनों ही बैठ चुके हैं। मगर हारे बिल्कुल नहीं है। एक वीर योद्धा की तरह उनकी बल्लेबाजी, क्या दमखम की बल्लेबाजी, बिल्कुल लाजवाब। तभी तो ये कहते हैं एक योद्धा बल्लेबाज संदीप दलाल, जो बड़ा नाम हर मैच में, हर एमसीसी के मेंबर्स लीग में काफी अच्छा प्रदर्शन रहता है। संदीप दलाल का गेंदबाजी में, बल्लेबाजी में, फील्डिंग में बिल्कुल छा जाते हैं मैदान पर। और काफी सारे सपोर्टर्स भी यहां पर आप देख सकते हैं, जो ड्रैगन्स की हिम्मत अफजाई करते हुए, ड्रैगन्स को सपोर्ट करते हुए, हर अच्छे शॉट पर तालियों की गड़गड़ाहट के साथ उनकी हिम्मत अफजाई करते हुए का योगदान दिया 28 गेंदों में, जिसमें शामिल थे 4 चौके, जबकि पॉल फर्नांडिस ने 18 रनों का योगदान दिया। और फिर से एक बार कदमों का इस्तेमाल किया, इस बार बाहरी किनारा लगा और गेंद एक रन के लिए, जो कि शॉट थर्ड में दिशा की ओर हल्की सी जाती हुई। तो इसे कहते हैं टी20 के क्रिकेट में कंट्रोल एग्रेशन, अपने जज्बात पर कंट्रोल रखकर बिल्कुल क्या है बेहतरीन टेम्परामेंट यहां पर दिखाते हुए दोनों ही बल्लेबाज। स्कोर धीरे धीरे पहुंचता हुआ 113 रनों पर, जबकि ये 18वीं ओवर जारी है। इसके बाद अभी भी 2 ओवरों का ओवर जारी है, इसके बाद अभी भी 2 ओवरों का आना बाकी है। लेफ्ट हैंड राइट हैंड का कॉम्बिनेशन में बिल्कुल काफी फायदा देता हुआ बल्लेबाजों को। उनका साथ निभाने के लिए बल्लेबाजी के लिए उतरे हैं डॉक्टर अंकुश पाटिल। काफी डॉक्टर्स यहां पर मौजूद, मेरे बगल में भी डॉक्टर विकी बैठे हैं, जो अपनी बेहतरीन कमेंट्री के साथ आपको आंखों देखा हाल सुना रहे हैं। इसी बीच एक रन के साथ स्कोर पहुंचता हुआ 115, 18 ओवरों की समाप्ति 5 विकेट के नुकसान पर।
End of 18 overs. It's 115 for the loss of 5 wickets. I just feel that Dragons need another 30 runs minimum in the last 2 overs. And if at all somebody can do it, it is going to be this pair of Sandeep Dalal and Ankush Patil. Ankush Patil came at the fall of wicket of Vikram Gaitonde, who played a very handy knock. Ankush Patil, a very talented sportsman. He's an out and out athlete, plays badminton, plays cricket. He plays the track and field games as well. He not only plays, he's a champion in most of them. Nicely driven through the extra cover. Well fielded there by Rohit. But that allows Sandeep to complete a double. Sandeep moves on to 20. It's 21 for Sandeep Dalal now. Siddharth Ghanekar to Sandeep. 11 more deliveries to come in the Dragons innings. Good shot, but straight to the fielder. The Masters have been little patchy in their fielding, but what they have done best is bowling well, bowling to the field. Siddharth to Ankush. And is bowled! What a good first delivery by Siddharth. Ankush Patil stumps are rattled. Bowled first ball. What a tremendous comeback by the Masters in the second half of the innings. They were 69 for the loss of 1 wicket at the end of 10 overs. But the Dragons have lost 6 wickets. Siddharth Ghanekar bowling fast, full and on the stumps. What a sight to watch. Ankush's wicket brings Sachin Bhandare to the crease. And he's got some message from his brother-in-law there. Prasad Ghode saying something to Sachin. A very stylish batsman, Sachin Bhandare. But right now what Dragons require is some quick runs, big runs. Siddharth Ghanekar will be bowling to Sachin. Another full delivery. Driven straight to the mid wicket. It's almost a full house here at MCC. Member stand is full. The fans tent is almost full there. I can't see any empty chairs. It's a big heave in the air. Nicely caught by Nihal. That's the wicket they wanted. Sandeep Dalal has to depart. He had to go for a big hit. Not successful this time. Siddharth Ghanekar strikes. Nihal Borkar plucks one from the thin air. Dragons lose their 7th and the most important wicket. Dragons are definitely in a spot of bother here. Sandeep Dalal has to come back after scoring 19 runs. Sandeep Dalal caught Nihal, bowled Ghanekar. 22 runs he scored of 19 deliveries. And that brings the captain Sudesh Rane to the crease. Very senior, very experienced batsman. But he hardly has any deliveries to face. A big fan of Sachin Tendulkar, Sudesh Rane, who idolizes his mother. Siddharth to Sudesh, plays away for a single to mid-wicket. End of 19 overs. It's 120 for the loss of 7 wickets. Lot to come. Last 3 wickets. What can Dragons do?
तो धन्यवाद विकी। बिल्कुल जिस प्रकार से ये बल्लेबाजी का क्रम शानदार रहा, जो कि ड्रैगन्स के बल्लेबाजों की ओर से एक सलामी जोड़ी ने जिस प्रकार से शुरुआत दी, बिल्कुल काबिल तारीफ। साइश मामरे ने 35 रनों का योगदान दिया, जबकि 28 गेंदों में जिनके इनिंग में शामिल थे 4 चौके। उसके बाद पॉल फर्नांडिस ने 18 थी कि काफ़ी सारे रन बनेंगे, मगर केवल 5 रन पर रोशन लौटे। और अपूर्व भी काफ़ी लंबी पारी बिल्कुल नहीं खेली आज, मगर अच्छी बल्लेबाजी कर रहे थे। उसके बाद संदीप दलाल जो टीम के जावेद मियांदाद, जिन्होंने 22 रनों का योगदान दिया 19 गेंदों में और एक शानदार चौका लगाया, जो कि मिड विकेट की दिशा की ओर लोअर फुल टॉस पे। तो क्या लक्ष्य रखेंगे, ये देखने वाली बात रहेगी। संभलकर हल्के हाथों से खेल दिया है, 1 रन के लिए स्कोर 121 पर पहुंचता हुआ। अगर 20 ओवरों की बात करें तो आपको मिलते हैं 120 गेंदें, मगर जबकि ये आखिरी ओवर है, बिल्कुल तोड़फोड़ की बल्लेबाजी यहां पर करनी आवश्यक। नाम भी है सचिन, और गेंदबाजी में डॉक्टर सैयद सरफराज। राजेश गोड के पवेलियन की ओर से गेंदबाजी के क्रम में और इस मैदान के बारे में अगर आपको बता दूं कि 97 इयर्स ओल्ड ये मैदान है। अब 3 वर्षों में 100 वहां बर्थडे मनाया जाएगा इस मैदान का। बिल्कुल एक ऐतिहासिक मैदान। पटकी हुई गेंद इस बार संभल कर खेला है। हालांकि गेंद में इतनी गति नहीं थी, मगर 1 रन आसानी के साथ मिलेगा। बल्लेबाजों की चाहिए कि हर गेंद पर कड़ा प्रहार करें, कम से कम बाउंड्री लेने का प्रयास अगर करते हैं तो निश्चित तौर पर अच्छी बल्लेबाजी रहेगी, क्योंकि यह है आखिरी ओवर। मगर जिस प्रकार से गेंदबाजी करें, जो वेरिएशन डॉक्टर सरफराज लेकर आ रहे हैं, बिल्कुल कमाल के। धीमी गति से गेंदबाजी, ऑप्टिमम अमाउंट ऑफ पेस व्हाट ही हैज, बट ही इज मेंटेनिंग दैट गुड एरियाज, गुड लाइन, गुड लेंथ। कदमों का इस्तेमाल किया इस बार। ओहो, बड़ा शॉट, बिल्कुल लॉन्ग ऑफ की दिशा की ओर। 2 रन की रहेगी कोशिश, यहां पर दौड़ पड़े हैं 2 रन के लिए। हल्की सी वहां पर फंबल, मगर नियंत्रण में जब तक गेंद आई 2 रन आसानी के साथ पूरा कर लिए बल्लेबाजों ने। और इन 2 रनों के साथ स्कोर पहुंचता हुआ 125 रनों पर, 7 विकेट खोकर। एमसीसी मेंबर्स लीग का फाइनल का मुकाबला एमसीसी ड्रैगन्स बनाम एमसीसी मास्टर्स के बीच युद्ध होता हुआ इस मैदान पर। और इस बार कैच, ऐसे लगा कि बिल्कुल फेविकॉल लगाकर सचिन भंडारे आउट होकर वापस पवेलियन लौटते हुए। जबकि स्कोर 125 पर 8 विकेटों का पतन होता हुआ। देखिए, ड्रैगन्स के टी शर्ट पर लिखा है, किसी के टी शर्ट पर लिखा है एबीपी न्यूज, किसी के पीवीसी पाइप्स। तो कभी कभार हंसी मजाक भी होना चाहिए, क्योंकि मुस्कुराते चेहरे हमेशा अच्छे लगते हैं। नो ऑफेंसेस प्लीज। विकी साहब, सीरियस कमेंट्री अक्सर बोरिंग होती है, मगर कभी कभार चुटकुले हंसी मजाक भी होना चाहिए। नए बल्लेबाज प्रासर मैदान पर उतरते हुए, जबकि आखिरी गेंद है। स्कोर 125। सुंदर गेंदबाजी का कर कुछ लगाया रनों पर सरफराज ने। बड़ा शॉट, बिल्कुल लगा।
Which has restricted the Dragons to 127. I don't think the Dragons will be happy. During the lunch break, it will be the Masters who will be the happier camp. So when we come back, it's going to be Masters chase. They will be chasing 128 for the MCL Season 8 Championship. It was a very good start for the Dragons, given by Saish Mamre and Paul Fernandes. They put on 29 in 4.2 overs. But after that, it was Masters all the way. Just the contributions of 19 from Apurva Bhemre, Sandeep Dalal made 22, and Vikram Gaitonde made 17. Welcome back. Welcome to the second innings of the finals of MCL Season 8. A match between MCC Masters and MCC Dragons. Just to remind the viewers, the toss was won by MCC Masters, and how well they have defended Dragons to a total of 127. Dragons had started very well. A good opening partnership between Paul and Sahish. But after that, the Masters came back well, bowled disciplined. There was only one wide ball bowled in the entire innings. Just another leg by, so only 2 runs extras. They bowled to their field, held on to their catches, took a crucial run out, and in the end restricted the strong Dragons lineup for only 127. At this stage, Masters look in charge, but this is cricket, this is T20 cricket, where anything and everything is possible and nothing is impossible. To open the batting for Masters, it's a new pair. Anup Kutcharkar has got a new partner. It's not Gautam Werlekar this time, but it's Rohit Mehta. Anup Kutcharkar, who didn't feature in the playing 11, but has been successful super sub. He's a hard-hitting batsman. His favorite player is none other than Kapil Dev. He got inspired to play cricket after the '83 World Cup, along with millions of other Indians. Loves his Goan food of shit kodi rice. And asked about superstitions, he prefers to sit in one place while his team is fielding or batting. His partner is Rohit Mehta, whose favorite player is Mahendra Singh Dhoni. Considers his parents as his idols. Many of us do consider our parents as idols. We try to emulate them in every corner of life. Rohit loves his seafood. And when asked about his partner's support for cricket, Tina just asked him, when the hell is this going to end? And let me remind Mrs. Mehta, this is a big day. Rohit and his team are on the verge of winning the finals. But the fielding team is Dragons. They know how to defend. They know how to play the finals. They've been there, they've done it a lot of times in past. It's going to be Paul Fernandes to start the first over. Paul to Anup. A wide ball. Masters start their scoring with a wide from Paul. Wide ball is a gift. The best thing Masters did is bowling well, bowling accurate. Another wide. I give lot of credit of the Masters performance to their coach Murli Tadekar. A defensive stroke by Anup. A lot of credit goes to Murli because he brings in a lot of discipline in the team. Well, that could have been a single. Just the two fielders on the boundary, a long off and a deep mid wicket. Well bowled again by Paul. Just the two wides in this over. Dragons also need a good start. A tight line, length, maybe a couple of wickets in power play. A good delivery, beaten. Was that an edge? Yes, it was. It was a tough chance. A thick edge. Rohit to face Paul. A good delivery. Not a bad over to start with. It's 3 for none.
So absolutely, what a perfect over to start. We just gave away 3 runs and trying to keep it tight. It is just getting closer as the match progresses. The intensity of the match will definitely be felt by all the spectators who are present here. And this is absolutely a war to be at the champions. Two talented teams coming face to face. It's time for the greatest action to unfold on this beautiful ground. The finals of MCC Members League. MCC Masters won the toss and opted to bowl first against MCC Dragons, who batting first scored 127, 128. Almost a runner ball is the requirement for the Masters, but things will be not easy here as it looks. It is going to be more tough as the match progresses. Who thought Stuart Robinson, the marketing manager of England Cricket Board, who thought of T20, and it's now eye-catching all across the globe. Such a short format of the game. In the meantime, a wide signaled proposed a T20 overs inning game in the members meeting of 18, and he was voted 11-7 in favor of organizing a limited overs T20. And in the year 2003, the first English county teams played the first T20 in the international cricket. That was the beginning and the invention of the T20. A gentle drive here, but that will not fetch even a single. Absolutely, what a commitment from Apurva. We have not seen him diving, but in this match, he is absolutely committed. Jaan jaye par gain na jaye. That kind of commitment from Apurva. Look at that, he has injured his leg. But they say the wounded tiger is more dangerous. So that is the team of Dragons. And I was just talking about the short format of the game at T20. The start from the game really eye-catching. And in T20 format, what the bowler gets is 4 overs. And the 6 overs of the power play winning, the batters can make the chances fancy. And only 2 fielders have been deployed outside 30-yard circle to make things more entertaining for the crowd and big hitting runs in the T20 format. And now, if you talk about the T20 in the international, there are a lot of T20 tournaments been held. Indian Premier League, Pakistan Super League, Big Bash League of Australia, Caribbean Premier League, Bangladesh Premier League, Lankan Premier League, Afghanistan Premier League, South Africa 20 League, UAE International League T20. If you talk about Goa, there was Goa Professional League organized by Goa Cricket Association, later on Goa Corporate League, MCC Members League T20. If you talk about the Goa's most prestigious tournament, Penjim Gymkhana Members League, and a lot of other T20s being organized by the local tournaments as well, as the T20 is all across and all part of Goa and entire globe. Such a wonderful format of the T20, and you are watching the finals of T20 of MCC Members League. Apurva had nothing to worry because in these matches there are 5 doctors who will take care of you. It's not one. Altogether there are 5 doctors. So not to worry, Apurva. I hope the injury is not major. Because one of my friend named Edison Gonzalez had absolutely his leg fractured while running to stop the ball. The injury can be so severe in the game of cricket. And I just pray Apurva will be just fine and he'll be up and fielding again. Yes, he's getting up. Can we have a big round of applause for Apurva? Absolutely one brave player, Apurva. Slightly the batters are getting demoralized because they know how dangerous Apurva can be when he's up. One dragon who has the ability to change the course of the match single-handedly, and wonderful personality, a true lover for the game of cricket, good batter, good bowling and outstanding fielding is his class. However, the second over which is in progress and the score is 4. MCC Master chasing the target of 128 run a ball is the requirement. Every ball a single. 6.4 is the requirement. That is 6 to 7 runs. Every over will also do for Masters. Roshan Naik has been brought into the bowling proceedings way outside the off-7, a wide signal. Absolutely like Shah Rukh Khan, Prashant Patil is stretching his arms. 2 official umpires been doing a wonderful job right from the day 1 of this MCC Members League. Sandesh Gaonkar in the square leg and Prashant Patil. Ballers, and in the meantime, good looking drive, but straight in the field. The ball has gone past. There is a cracking beauty right from the middle of the bat and races away like a bullet. Absolutely nailed it. What wonderful striking that was right from the middle of the bat, and the ball was rocketing in spite of the fact that there was a fielder. But the fielder did not see the ball. The velocity, the space, oh, absolutely brilliant. And this boundary will definitely boost the confidence of the batter. He will look for a few more of those kind of a shot and drives. Oh, lovely shot this time. Up pitch, the ball is up and where it's going. All the way for a huge, mighty, gigantic sixer from the batter. Anup Kuchadkar. He's one masterclass batter. Look at the sheer timing. This is called the timing in the game of cricket, and which Anup has. First, a good looking driver that could have been just a single or maybe a dot ball. Fumbled, the ball raced away to the fence and gained the confidence Anup, and then slightly lifted, cautioning the wind, and the ball out of the park straight away, 70 meters. Effortless sixer from Anup was just eye-catching. That only shows how good timer is of the ball. He's surviving there for a long time, will definitely spell disaster for the team Dragons. The ballers need to try to get him early. Anup is one quality better on the striking position. And joining him is Rohit Sharma of Masters, is Rohit. Rohit Mehta 16 का डोला 46 की छाती. He is one muscular, strong batter. But once again trying to just give that good start which has been provided by Paul Fernandes and Saish Mamre, contributing 18 and 35 runs. And that is exactly is the intention of these batters as well, Anup and Rohit. And what a clinical start, absolutely flying. He's in a sublime form of playing those stroke, one drive straight towards the long off and then just a lovely timing. Absolutely reminded me of Virat Kohli. A shot of length pull this time. Didn't quite get held of that one, but it could be a couple of runs here, about maybe single. Just a single with that delivery. A slightly missed on the timing, and that only shows how important the timing plays a role in the game of cricket. When there's a good timing, the ball races away like a bullet. Or in the air, the ball will fly as if the ball got the wings to fly high up in the sky and outside the park. Roshan Naik. A good looking drive, but that will not be a single either. End of 2 overs. It's 16 for no loss.
The Masters also have started well. 16 in the first 2 overs. Anup Kudsarkar with a boundary and a 6. He loves to start that way. Not very fond of running singles or doubles. He likes to deal with boundaries. Here is Paul Fernandes. He'll be starting his second and the team's third over. Another great hit by Anup. A pull towards the square leg for a boundary. Paul just missed his length. Went little short. And Anup Kudsarkar just pounced on that short delivery. Anup was due for a big score. Maybe it's his day today. A good delivery. Anup gets beaten on that one. But what a start this has been for the Masters. Another great shot. It's 6 written all over. What a hike. Anup Kudsarkar is turning the heat on here. The Masters are on the roll. Score moves on to 26 in no time. Anup with 4 hits to the boundary, 2 sixes, 2 fours. Another lofted shot. But falls short of the player on the long off boundary. Paul to Rohit. Well fielded by Sudesh. Excellent fielding effort. The Dragons need more of such fielding efforts and the tight bowling. That's end of over number 3. Masters are 27 for none.
बिल्कुल क्या लाजवाब बल्लेबाजी होती हुई है, जैसा नाम वैसे काम। अनूप कुचड़कर बढ़ चढ़कर बल्लेबाजी करते हुए गेंदबाजों के जज्बात को कुचलकर बल्लेबाजी करते हुए अनूप कुचड़कर। पिछली ओवर में बिल्कुल एक लाजवाब शानदार दर्शनीय शॉट मैदान के बिल्कुल बाहर, उसके बाद चौका। जिस सबलाइम फॉर्म में नजर आ रहे हैं, बिल्कुल अच्छे से अच्छे गेंदबाज के छक्के छुड़ाते हुए सुंदर बल्लेबाजी। चौथी ओवर की शुरुआत, स्कोर जब 27 पर रुका हुआ बिना किसी नुकसान के। गेंदबाजी में फिर से एक बार रोशन नाइक को लाया गया है। और बिल्कुल बढ़िया शॉट, फिर से एक बार देखिए, टाइमिंग सुंदर, गेंद रफ्तार पकड़ती हुई, मगर वहां पर उतनी ही बेहतरीन फील्डिंग के साथ गेंद को रोका गया। क्या ही बेहतरीन नजारा जो कि मैदान पर दिखाई देता हुआ। अच्छी गेंद पर करारा शॉट, जबकि गेंद बिल्कुल बुलेट ट्रेन की तरह रफ्तार पकड़ रही थी। उतनी ही बेहतरीन फील्डिंग जो कि डीप लॉन्ग ऑफ के क्षेत्र में फील्डर की ओर से। तालियों की गड़गड़ाहट की आवाज फिर से एक बार सभी दर्शकों को सुनाई देती हुई। बिल्कुल ब्लॉक होल में गेंद। अगर हिंदी की कमेंट्री की बात करें तो अक्सर कमेंटेटर कहते हैं कि बल्लेबाज के जड़ में गेंद डाली गई थी। मैं तो कहूंगा कि पैरों में, क्योंकि बल्लेबाज इंसान होता है, कोई पेड़ नहीं कि उसकी जड़ में गेंद डाली जाए। तो बिल्कुल लाजवाब गेंदबाजी रोशन नाइक की ओर से, रनों को सीमित करने का प्रयास बिल्कुल बखूबी होता हुआ, कोई रूम नहीं, बिल्कुल सटीक लाइन विकेट टू विकेट गेंदबाजी करते हुए एक बढ़िया क्रिकेट खिलाड़ी रोशन नाइक। अच्छे बल्लेबाज, अच्छे गेंदबाज, एक कंप्लीट पैकेज। अगर T20 की बात करें, काफ़ी लोकल टूर्नामेंट्स में भी बढ़िया प्रदर्शन के साथ अच्छी बल्लेबाजी के लिए जाने जाते हैं रोशन नाइक, मगर फिलहाल गेंदबाजी की भी जिम्मेदारी उनके कंधों पर। हल्की सी फील्डिंग में बदलाव करते हुए हर एक रन को रोकने का प्रयास यहां पर रोशन नाइक की ओर से बखूबी होता हुआ। फाइनल का मुकाबला MCC मेंबर्स लीग, और दो मजबूत टीमें आपस में भिड़ती हुई। कौन सी टीम बनेगी चैंपियंस, ये देखने वाली बात रहेगी। मास्टर्स बनाम ड्रैगन्स का यह मुकाबला। मास्टर्स ब्लू पोशाक में, जबकि ड्रैगन्स येलो पोशाक में। वो इस बार खेलना चाह रहे थे बल्ले से, मगर गेंद निकली पैड से। अगर बल्लेबाज के किसी भी हिस्से से गेंद निकलती है, अगर सर से निकलती है, नाक से निकलती है, या फिर दांत तोड़कर भी गेंद निकलती है, रन बनते हैं, दैट विल नॉट बी कॉल्ड एज अ हेड बाय, नोज बाय और टीथ बाय, इट विल स्टिल बी कॉल्ड एज अ लेग बाय, क्योंकि अंपायर पूरे बल्लेबाज को एक लेग के रूप में देखते हैं। Oh, lovely shot. The ball is up and there's a fielder beneath. Sandeep Dalal is getting underneath it. What a fantastic catch. He has banged his head. But Javed Muhaddad has taken a fantastic ripper in the finals. Absolutely outstanding. Somehow he's managing to just get up and he's trying to just give himself a bit of a courage. But what a catch. Absolutely. Held with both the hands. And look at the team coming all together to appreciate his brilliant effort in the field from Dragons. Sandeep Dalal, the Javed Muhaddad of Dragons.
What a fantastic effort by Sandeep Dalal. The never say die attitude of Sandeep. What a well judged catch to see the back of in-form Anup Kurchadkar, who's given the Masters a perfect start. 2 sixes, 2 fours to start with. Some great cricket being played here. We've seen some sixes, we've seen some boundaries, and a fantastic catch.
So absolutely, what a wonderful catch that was. Absolutely one A memorable catch from Sandeep Dalal to get rid of the outstanding batter like Anup Kurchadkar, who contributed 24 runs in 18 balls with 2 boundaries and 2 huge sixes coming in his inning. Was just fantastic timing. Nehal walked in as a new batter at number 3, that is one down batsman.
Just one announcement, guys. The chart cart will be there for another 10 minutes. So please help yourself.
पानी पूरी खानी है या शो पूरी खानी है, केवल 10 मिनट हैं. तुरंत उस स्टॉल के पास जाएं और ले लें अपनी हिस्से की शो पूरी. आखिरी गेंद वो संभल कर बिल्कुल कलाइयों के साथ निहाल करते हुए बेहाल गेंदबाजों का 2 रन के लिए दौड़ पड़े हैं और 2 रनों के साथ स्कोर को पहुंचाते हुए 31 रनों पर. ओ इसी बीच गेंद गई है 4 रनों के लिए. माफी चाहूंगा, पहली गेंद पर कलाइयों के साथ खेल दिया है. जब 2 मिले थे वहां 4 मिलते हुए बल्लेबाज को. स्कोर इस 4 रन के साथ पहुंचता हुआ तुरंत 33 रनों पर, जबकि 4 ओवरों की समाप्ति हो चुकी है.
That was a good shot by Nihal Borkar. But what a great chase there by 2 young people. One is 62 years of old and other one is 57. What a great run it was. Unfortunately, they both could not stop the ball. But fortunately, they stopped themselves before just hitting the wall. Sudesh Rane and Prakash Kunde. The commitment these guys are showing on the field is just absolutely amazing to watch. The bowling change. Prakash Kunde coming to bowl. The 5th over of the innings. Prakash Kunde was man of the match in one of the league matches where he picked up 3 wickets, 3 important wickets. Prakash, who is a great fan of Rohit Sharma and loves his Khare Bangdache woman. Good shot by Rohit to long off. Takes a single and gives strike to the in-form Nihal Borkar, who has just completed 300 runs in this season. 300 runs is massive, massive achievement. A wide. This is a 4th wide the Dragons have bowled. And this is just the 5th over. Well driven to the long on. Nihal Borkar is the highest run getter this season. With that single, he moves on to 301 runs. Another wide down the leg. Prakash to Rohit. Dragons need a wicket. ASAP. Rohit places nicely to the long on. What a good throw! This is tremendous cricket by one of the finest players in MCL. As I said earlier, anything and everything is possible in cricket. Sandeep Dalal is just making it possible. A direct hit from the long on boundary to run out the highest run getter in the tournament. Nihal Borkar gets run out. Absolutely disgusted. There was never a second run there. Rohit called him for the second. What a fantastic piece of cricket by Sandeep Dalal. That's the reason we call him the Miadad of MCL. He'll never give up, never stop trying. And on most occasions, he gets the results. Takes a fantastic catch, gets the best batsman run out. Driven straight, hard. Well fielded by Sandeep. Stops a certain boundary there. Prakash to Rohit. Another lofted stroke by Rohit Mehta. Nicely fielded by Ankush. The Dragons needed something special. They have got 2 wickets on special fielding effort. They need many more of such kind of efforts.
ये देखिए मैदान पर अक्सर कॉमेडी ऑफ एरर होते रहते हैं। अगर इन दोनों टीमों के बीच टेस्ट क्रिकेट खेला जाए तो आप एक नज़र अपने डिजिटल बोर्ड पर लगाएं। मास्टर्स ने 819 रन बनाए हैं जबकि 32 विकेट खोकर, जबकि नेहाल 571 रन बनाए और रोहित 335 रन पर बल्लेबाजी करते हुए, जबकि ये ओवर 88वां ओवर चल रही है और टारगेट ये देखिए 801 है ना कमाल के। 42 स्कोर। 5 ओवरों की समाप्ति के बाद 42, 1 विकेट के नुकसान पर। तो नेहाल की बल्लेबाजी बिल्कुल बेहाल करते हुए गेंदबाजों को 2 विकेट के नुकसान पर, जबकि 128 के लक्ष्य का पीछा करती हुई टीम मास्टर्स। तो चलिए, जब मुस्कुराहट चेहरे पे आ ही गई तो एक चुटकुला आप सभी को सुनाते हैं। देखिए, सॉरी कितना महत्वपूर्ण रोल हमारी ज़िंदगी में अदा करता है। हम चलते जा रहे हैं, किसी को पैर लग जाए, हम कहें सॉरी, मामला ख़त्म। 2 व्यक्तियों में लड़ाई हो गई, किसी ने कहा सॉरी, झगड़ा ख़त्म। प्रोफेसर पेपर खींच लिया और कहते सॉरी, एग्ज़ाम ख़त्म। बीवी शोहर के मुंह पे दरवाज़ा बंद कर दे, कहते सॉरी, रिश्ता ख़त्म। डॉक्टर आईसीयू के बाहर आके कहते सॉरी, अंदर सोया हुआ पेशेंट ख़त्म। तो सॉरी ख़त्म करने वाली चीज़ है। तो संदीप दलाल गेंदबाजी के क्रम में और संभल कर बल्लेबाजी इस बार रक्षात्मक तरीके से खेला। कोई जल्दबाजी इन बल्लेबाजों में दिखाई नहीं दे रही है, बिल्कुल समझबूझ की बल्लेबाजी होती हुई निहाल और उनके साथ रोहित, बिल्कुल रोहित शर्मा की तरह बल्लेबाजी करते हुए रोहित 2 विकेट के नुकसान पर। और आउट, बिल्कुल यहां पर विकेट की सफलता मिलती हुई संदीप दलाल को। निहाल जो कर रहे थे गेंदबाजों को बेहाल, आखिरकार आउट होकर वापस पवेलियन।
नदीम, ये निशानी होती है एक बड़े प्लेयर की। बड़ा मौका, बड़ा ओकेजन, बड़ा प्लेयर तभी परफॉर्म करता है, और इसीलिए हम संदीप दलाल को यहां पे बहुत मानते हैं।
निश्चित तौर पर कोई दोहराई नहीं कि जिस प्रकार से उनका प्रदर्शन रहता है हर एक मैच की अगर बात करें तो बिल्कुल अपना दमखम लगा देते हैं संदीप दलाल, जो कि बल्लेबाज निहाल अभी भी आउट। उसके बाद सतेश भी आउट होकर वापस पवेलियन। सतेश बल्लेबाजी के लिए मैदान पर उतरते हुए। तो देखना होगा कि सैठी और रोहित की साझेदारी किस प्रकार से रहेगी, जबकि 3 विकेटें का पतन हो चुका है मास्टर्स के, और स्कोर 128 का के लक्ष्य का पीछा करती हुई टीम। लक्ष्य 128 का, जबकि ये 6ठी ओवर जारी है। तो बिल्कुल इन दोनों ही टीमों के बीच एक क्रंच मैच दिखाई देता हुआ, मगर यहां पर एक साझेदारी की निश्चित तौर पर आवश्यकता रहेगी टीम मास्टर्स को। अगर इसी प्रकार से विकेटें लगातार गिरती चली जाएंगी तो मुश्किलों में आ सकती है टीम एमसीसी मास्टर्स। सतेश जो स्ट्राइक पर अपना गार्ड लेते हुए, अपनी क्रीज लेते हुए तैयार। संदीप दलाल गेंदबाजी के क्रम में पटकी हुई गेंद पर संभल कर हाँ ना होता हुआ बल्लेबाजों के बीच, मगर आखिरकार कोई रन का मौका नहीं। थोड़ी सी वार्म अप और जमने का प्रयास, साझेदारी बनाने की कोशिश इन दोनों ही बल्लेबाजों में, जबकि एक अच्छी शुरुआत निश्चित तौर पर दे चुके थे। एक फ्लाइंग शॉट में तो कहूंगा अनूप कुचड़कर, उनके साथ रोहित। अगर अनूप की बल्लेबाजी की बात करें तो निश्चित तौर पर जिस प्रकार से उन्होंने बल्लेबाजी की, सभी फील्डर हताश लग रहे थे और गेंदबाज निराश। उनके विकेट के बाद निहाल जो कर रहे थे गेंदबाजों का बेहाल, मगर स्वयं आउट होकर वापस लौटे पवेलियन। उसके बाद तीसरा झटका भी लगता हुआ। टीम मास्टर्स को इसी बीच बिल्कुल टीम के रोहित शर्मा, रोहित के बल्ले से निकलता हुआ ये बढ़िया ड्राइव, हल्की सी फंबल वहां पर, यहां पर जोर लगाना होगा। वहां पर कोशिश थी 2 रन की, सतेश ने कहा मना किया, मगर रोहित लेना चाह रहे थे 2 रन। कहा कि दौड़ो, हमें दौड़ना होगा, रुक जाना नहीं तू कहीं हार के, क्योंकि हमें जीतना है इस मैच को। संभल कर हल्के हाथों से खेल दिया है कवच की दिशा की और 1 रन के साथ अपना खाता खोलते हुए सतेश इस 1 रन के साथ स्कोर को पहुंचाया 45 रनों पर, जबकि 6 ओवरों की समाप्ति हो चुकी है। 3 विकेट के नुकसान पर लक्ष्य का पीछा करती हुई 128।
What a match this is turning out to be, worthy of the final status. Both teams starting the same way. Both teams were 29 for no loss. They lost their first wicket. Dragons have picked up 3 wickets. And Sandeep Dalal has hand in every one of them. 1 catch, 1 run out, 1 wicket by himself. The Masters are still in the game. They have a good run rate. They are not chasing a very big total. They just need to be calm, collected, build up a small partnership. As we have a bowling change, Vikram Gaitonde, the left armer, into the attack. A left arm spinner who bowls left-handed but throws right-handed. He's bowled well this season. To all the viewers, the Bhelpuri counter is still there. On public demand, it is going to be there for another 20 minutes. A fantastic delivery to start. Just squared the batsman. Satyesh Kamath has come in place of his twin brother Sarvesh Kamath, who was trapped in front of wicket by Sandeep. Another good delivery there. And well kept by Sahish. Satyesh Kamath, whose favorite player is Ajay Jadeja, likes his finishing touches. A leg bye. It was a loud shout for LBW. Satyesh loves to play those strokes. Vikram to Rohit. It's getting tight and tighter. Nicely driven by Rohit. Just steps down the wicket and nicely plays the ball along the carpet. Gets a single. That's what the Masters need. Next 3 to 4 overs, they just need to rotate the strike. Nicely turned by Satyesh. Score slowly moves on to 48. This is the last ball of 7th over. It's a real seesaw battle here. It's evenly poised. Good delivery again. Just a single of last delivery. Score is 49 after 7. Rohit is playing on 9 runs and Satyesh is on 3.
Absolutely, after the completion of 7 overs, score is 49 now. It's a good score on the board, and what they need is just a 6.4 to 7 runs. An over is the requirement for Masters to get to the target of 128 to win this finals against MCC Dragons. After the completion of 7:49 for the loss of 3 wickets, the matter of concern here for the batters is the fall of the wicket 3. But now once again a good partnership can be seen between Rohit and Satyesh. And the favorite player of Satyesh is Ajay Jadeja. And Ajay Jadeja was one of the best finishers of India produced in the 90s. He was the unsung hero. Game of his cameo have been the difference between the victory and the defeat. One such knock took place in the year 1996 World Cup in the quarterfinals against Pakistan in Bengaluru. March 9 was a day that left crowd in awe-inspiring moments. What was the most interesting about the inning was, he made one of the fiercest pacer like Waqar Yunus look like a net bowler, scored 22 in just 1 over, Ajay Jadeja. Lovely drive from Rohit. Straight, what a good footwork, absolutely like Mbappe of France in the World Cup. Sometimes on the footwork on the cricketing ground looks so good. Sometimes the audience are in a two mind whether we are watching a cricket match or a football. Oh, lovely shot, gets hold of this one, but there is a field in the deep sweeper cover. Sandeep Dalal standing like a wall in front of the ball. JK Super Cement, the strongest of the wall. Absolutely brilliant fielding. Anybody's game it could be. And both the teams are evenly poised, doing their best what they can. The ballers are maintaining their good areas. Swing and a miss from Rohit. Well bowled by Sandeep Dalal. And what a catch that he took off Anup Kurchatkar. Absolutely bang. The head was right in the ground. He's one fearless catcher. Sandeep Dalal. Coming down the track, the ball is up in and Apurva is beneath it. He will not get to the ball. He was in two mind which way to run. As he completely lost the sight of the ball, Apurva. But that was definitely an advantage, an opportunity. The ball was up in there dangerously. The heart must have been in the mouth of Rohit with that miscued shot. But just got lucky and got 2 runs as well to take the score to 53 with the help of those 2 in the 8th over. When Rohit is batting on 12 and Satesh is batting on 4 runs their individual score. Nicely done. Briskly work. A single to take the score to 54. Slowly but surely. It reminds me of the story I heard when in my childhood. The rabbit and the turtle. Turtle was slow and steady and rabbit was the fastest. Overconfident rabbit slept in the shadow of the tree and lost the race. While turtle slowly and gradually won the race. But there is a second story as well. The rabbit got angry. He went to turtle and said, let's have one more race. And the rabbit ran with full power, full pace and won the race. What we learned is, don't repeat your mistakes. Of course, slow and steady wins the race, but you don't repeat the mistakes. You can also win the race. End of 8 overs is 55 for 3. Look at my fellow commentator, Dr. Vicky. Apart from doing the commentary, is doing also dressing right in the commentary box. And that has happened for the very first time in my commentary career of last 12 years. Doctor is a doctor. 24 hours, 24/7, 365 days. Good job, Dr. Vicky. Nicely driven and straight to the field in the covers. The bowling is improvising as the bowlers are maintaining that tight line, not giving that comfort zone to the batters to free their arms and place some big shots is what we saw initially. The batting of Masters was absolutely brilliant, but once again trying to just form a partnership between these two after the fall of the 3 wickets. It doesn't matter which format of the game that the cricket match is of, test match, one day or T20. What is important here is to form the partnership. And that is exactly, once again, a partnership can be seen between Satesh and Rohit in the 9th over. Right in the block, all beautifully played. And Rohit is doing the job absolutely. Rohit Mehta standing tall, putting his best foot forward and playing singles and twos. He's got that rock solid defensive technique as well. Always play with the full face of the bat. Good footwork, good stance, good body language. and easy runs in the form of singles and twos. It's just masterclass from Rohit Mehta. Slice it, but straight to the field in the deep sweeper cover. That will be another additional single from Satyesh to the total to take the score to 58. Satyesh is playing on 7, whereas Rohit Mehta is playing on 14, his individual score. While the team's total has gone up to 58 runs in the 9th over. Right in the block hole, but beautifully bowled. Rohit Mehta is trying to hit the ball hard, but the ball is hardly going anywhere on this delivery. However, this will be the last delivery of the 9th over, and the score is 58. Both the batters are looking good, spending some time, singles and twos, gelling well. Good call, good coordination, good running between the wickets. Lovely rise, vicious bounce. That marks the end of 9 overs. It's 58 for 3, chasing 128 Masters to win this match.
Well, the match is very evenly poised. The Masters, while chasing 128, are 58. Another 70 runs required of 66 deliveries. Well, that's our commentary team. Myself, Vicky Nevgi, my fellow commentator, Nadeem Ahmed, the scorers, Cleston Viegas and Suraj Bharadwaj, doing a fabulous job here. And into the bowling attack comes another fabulous player, Sudesh Rane, the highest wicket taker till the finals. Well, just being overtaken by Prasad Ghode. A good start to his spell. Dot ball. Sudesh Rane, the captain of Dragons. What a fantastic delivery. There a loud appeal. Loud appeal for caught behind. The bowler, the keeper, couple of other players were up in a flash. But umpire was unmoved. Nicely driven by Satyesh to deep mid wicket. A comfortable double. Satyesh moves on to 9. Sudesh Rane, very, very experienced cricketer, has played at the highest level in Goan cricket. Nicely cut by Satyesh. Although for a single, it was a good stroke to watch. Nicely bowled. Nicely played by Rohit for a single. Rohit and Satyesh are just doing what their team needs. That's the end of 10 overs. It's time for drinks. The Masters are 62 for the loss of 3 wickets. As we are in the drinks break of the finals of MCL, there is another hard-fought match going on at Arun Jaitley Stadium in New Delhi, where Indians need another 46 runs for a victory in a run chase of 114 runs. India is 69 for the loss of 3 wickets. So it's a tough battle out there, tough conditions, but India is fighting on. And MCC Masters and MCC Dragons are fighting it out at MCC Club Margao for the title of MCL Season 8 2022. The Masters require another 66 runs of 10 overs. So their asking run rate is well under control. What they need to control is the fall of wickets. So far, Satyesh and Rohit are doing a fabulous job. The new bowler is Ankush Patil. Right arm fast bowler. A genuine outswing bowler. Who I feel has not done justice to his talent so far in the tournament. Can he grab some wickets here and put Dragons back on track? Ankush to Rohit. Excellent delivery to start. A dot ball. A good length ball at good pace. Well negotiated by Rohit. But it's a very good start for Ankush. Nicely driven by Rohit. Rohit Mehta, very hard-working cricketer. Started playing the game just about a couple of years back. High in the air, falls short of Roshan. Roshan should have run a little faster. Well bowled again by Ankush. Rohit plays to the long on again for a single. Another good delivery. Well taken single. Nice running between the wickets by the two. That's all Masters need for the next 4 to 5 overs. And the Dragons need to stop these singles. Good. It was a good length, but way too wide outside off. Umpire Patil calls it a wide. Another nicely timed stroke by Rohit to wide long on, just for a single. Score moves on to 68 at the end of 11 overs.
Thank you, Vicky. Absolutely, what a fight back. This is from the Masters. Been just brilliant. It's completion of 11 over 68 for the loss of 3 wickets. And that much needed partnership. Now what we can see between these two batters, Satyesh and Rohit Mehta. Playing the best inning of their life because they know this is so important game. It's the finals of MCC Members League Season 11. And their team wants to come up as a champions. So that is one aim to achieve the goal. And the journey of these two teams has been outstanding for sure. They played a lot of matches. Few they won, few they lost. But both the teams have come of an age and battling it out in the finals. Face to face. MCC Masters and MCC Dragons. Apurva has been brought into the bowling proceedings from the far end to begin the 12th over. While the score is 68. 128 is the target worth. He's been chased by the Masters. To win this match, once again a warm welcome and a very good afternoon to all the listeners watching this match live here on the ground as well as from the broadcaster YouTuber. Go live cuts in the meantime, nicely done, but straight to the fielder, the ball has gone past. It's a boundary. Look at the disappointment in the body language of Apurva. The hands on the hips. He's absolutely shattered. If this is the quality of the fielding, the Masters will not be far from the victory. But as we know, a lot of scientists have discovered, invented a lot of things which is now benefiting in our livelihood. Hendrik Rudolf Hertz invented photoelectric effect in the year 1905. Roentgen X-ray machine in the year 1895. A gentle drive for a single. Albert Einstein invented relativity in the year 1905 and Niels Rutherford invented atomic structure in the year 1913. But why I'm saying this in the cricket field? There is one player who invented the law of averages, that is the wicket keeper, Saish Mamre. And what is law of averages? The supposed principle that future events are likely to turn out so they balance any past. On the half volley played straight to the covers, straight to Sandeep Dalal. So what is the law of averages? The supposed principle that future events are likely to turn out so they balance any past deviation from present averages. That is the law of averages. Appeal for the caught behind, but will be in vain. His only wicketkeeper was jumping, appealing. The inventor of law of averages, Saish Mamre. He's one busy cricketer. I see him yesterday in Goa Cricket Academy, ground Purvarim for Advocates Cricket League, and quickly he's here for MCC Members League as well. Oh, lovely drive, nicely done on the rise. Played straight to the mid-wicket fielder for a single. Absolutely, this is good run getting batting proceedings from the batters. Every ball a single, keeping the momentum going. End of 12 overs is 74 for the loss of 3.
The last time these two teams met in the league stage was a very, very close encounter where the Dragons just managed to win by 1 run. So both teams will remember that match. And as I said, this is T20 cricket. Anything's possible. Nothing's impossible. Satyesh and Rohit so far have done fabulously well. Nicely flighted by Sudesh. Satyesh goes for the heave, gets it outside edge. Luckily doesn't carry to the third man. Sudesh is a wonderful bowler. Beats the batsman in flight. Nicely turned away by Satyesh. These are Satyesh's favorite strokes. Gets lots and lots runs out of these strokes. Over the years, Satyesh has evolved into a good cricketer. Very nicely bowled, nicely played, and excellent fielding there by Apurv. He was wrong-footed there. You need to be careful, Apurv. Apurv had torn his ACL, a nasty knee injury during the first MCL as he was bowling the first ball of the league. He had that injury. He's coming out of the injury over the years, so he needs to be careful. Sudesh to Satyesh. Another big heave. Nice stroke over the mid-wicket. Goes for a boundary. Superbly timed stroke by Satyesh. Very smart cricket being displayed by both these batsmen. They are taking the cheeky singles. And whenever there is an opportunity for a big stroke, they are going for it. That's a massive stroke in the context of the game. That's another single from Satyesh. The score moves on to 81. And I take this opportunity to welcome our President of Goa Cricket Association, the young, dynamic Vipul Phadke, to the finals of MCL Season 8. Welcome, sir. Good delivery. A dot ball to end this over. End of over number 13. It's 81 for the loss of 3 wickets.
तो हार्दिक स्वागत। गोवा क्रिकेट एसोसिएशन के अध्यक्ष श्री विपुल फड़के साहब हमारे बीच मौजूद हैं, उनका तहे दिल से स्वागत। और सभी मेहमान जो हमारे साथ जुड़े हैं उन सभी का भी तहे दिल से स्वागत। सभी सुनने वालों को नदीम अहमद की ओर से प्यार भरा नमस्कार, अस्सलाम वालेकुम, वेरी गुड आफ्टरनून टू एवरीवन। बिल्कुल क्या रोचक रोमांचक मुकाबला होता हुआ, गेंद और बल्ले के बीच का संघर्ष लाजवाब। फाइनल्स का मुकाबला एमसीसी मेंबर्स लीग एमसीसी मास्टर्स बनाम एमसीसी ड्रैगन्स के बीच ये भिड़ंत। हालांकि टॉस जीती थी एमसीसी मास्टर्स ने और पहले गेंदबाजी करने का निर्णय, जबकि 128 के रनों का लक्ष्य का पीछा करती हुई टीम एमसीसी मास्टर्स। गेंदबाजी के कड़े में अपूर्व भेमरे, पहली गेंद पर बिल्कुल सुंदर ड्राइव के साथ 1 रन का इजाफा किया सतीश ने अपने निजी स्कोर 20 पर, जबकि रोहित मेहता काफ़ी लंबे समय से बल्लेबाजी कर रहे हैं और अपनी निजी स्कोर 24 पर सुंदर बल्लेबाजी करते हुए। बिल्कुल इनकी साझेदारी देखकर एक गाना मेरे जहन में आता हुआ, साथ ही साथ निभाना, एक अकेला थक जाए मिलकर बोझ उठाना। तो इस मैच का बोझ दोनों ही बल्लेबाज अपने कंधों पर उठाते हुए बेहतरीन बल्लेबाजी। वो आगे को कदमों का इस्तेमाल किया, इस बार लोअर फुल टॉस पे गेंद को दे भेजा है लॉन्ग ऑफ की ओर, जहां पर खिलाड़ी तैनात इस 1 रन के साथ स्कोर पहुंचेगा 83 रनों पर। धीरे धीरे इक्का दुक्का रन के साथ बिल्कुल आगे बढ़ती हुई टीम मास्टर्स। और लोअर फुल टॉस पे संभल कर बल्लेबाजी। ओ यहां पर रनआउट करने की कोशिश बिल्कुल असफल। काफी नाराज अपूर्व भेमरे। मैच धीरे धीरे हाथों से निकलती हुई। अभी भी मौका मजबूत पकड़ बनानी होगी ड्रैगन्स को, वरना मैच निकल जाएगी। अभी नहीं तो फिर कभी नहीं। संभल कर, ये देखिए पूरी जिम्मेदारी के साथ, हालांकि पिछली गेंद पर भी फुलटस गेंद पर संभल कर बल्लेबाजी की। अगर दूसरा बल्लेबाज होता तो बिल्कुल बड़ा शॉट लगाता 6 रन के लिए, मगर जिम्मेदारी का एहसास सतीश पर बिल्कुल दिखाई देता हुआ। बढ़िया ड्राइव इस बार, फिर से एक बार डाउन द कारपेट, लॉन्ग ऑफ की ओर ढकेला हुआ 1 रन के लिए। कितनी समझबूझ की बल्लेबाजी, अच्छी कॉल, अच्छी रनिंग, इक्का दुक्का रन के साथ धीरे धीरे लक्ष्य की ओर बढ़ती हुई टीम एमसीसी मास्टर्स। 14 ओवरों की समाप्ति, 86 रन 3 विकेट के नुकसान पर। निहाल थोड़े से लगते हुए बेहाल, क्या होगा क्या नहीं ये चिंता उन्हें सताती हुई।
End of 14 overs. 6 overs remaining. 36 balls. 42 runs needed. Looks to be an easy target. But this is T20 cricket. The deep mid-wicket region. Rohit and Satyesh have played very, very sensibly here. Another good shot by Rohit towards the long off, although it's just for a single. But that's all what Masters need right now. They still have Siddharth Ghanekar, Pranav Biche in the dugout, yet to bat. Very well done. Perfect single taken by Satyesh. Yes, Dragons need to stop these singles. They need to have their players in the 15 yards. Hoik, chance of a catch. What a wonderful catch taken by Roshan Naik. That's an absolute stunner. That stroke was absolutely not needed. But what a fantastic catch by the athlete Roshan Naik. Dragons take another wicket. Rohit Mehta played a very nice, sensible innings for his team. Walks back with his head high. What a nice innings by Rohit. Rohit Mehta scored 26 runs. Very, very valuable 26 runs. The next man to walk in, performers in this league, has finished many matches. And that's his job again, to finish this match as well. Dragons need to do something special to get his wicket. If they get Pranav cheaply, then they are back in the game. Nicely turned away towards the square leg by Pranav to open his account. The score of Masters moves on to 90. Satyesh, who's playing very calmly on 25, faces Sudesh. Well bowled. It was a perfect delivery. Full ball. Satyesh tries to sweep it. Not an ideal ball to sweep. End of over number 15. It's 90 for 4. In the meantime, at the Arun Jaitley Stadium, India is just 19 runs away from a victory with 6 wickets in hand.
इस जानकारी के लिए बिल्कुल धन्यवाद विकी साहब। तो 30 गेंदें और 38 रनों की आवश्यकता मैच को जीतने के लिए, दैट्स द इक्वेशन। अब करीबी मामला होता हुआ दोनों ही टीमों के बीच निर्णय की ओर बढ़ती हुई ये मैच। पॉल फेर्नांडिस की गेंदबाजी, सुंदर फील्डिंग कवर्स की दिशा की ओर। फिर से एक दीवार जो कि ऑफसाइड में तैनात की गई है। इस बार ऑन साइड की ओर बिल्कुल कलाइयों के साथ खेल दिया है। यहां पर चुनौती रहेगी और गेंद 4 रनों के लिए चली गई है। दैट्स अ 4। तो बल्लेबाजों के कंधों पर से थोड़ा सा प्रेशर कम होता हुआ इस चौके के साथ थोड़ी सी राहत मिलती हुई बल्लेबाजों को, और कलाइयों का बिल्कुल खूबसूरत इस्तेमाल किया था बल्लेबाज ने। कप्तान है, कप्तानी भरी पारी खेल रहे हैं प्रणव पीछे, बल्लेबाजी के बीच में, यानी कि मिडिल ऑर्डर पर उतरे हैं और कप्तानी भरी पारी खेलते हुए दिखाई देते हुए मैदान पर बिल्कुल लाजवाब होती हुई। और सतेश काफी समय से टिके हैं, डटे हैं, जमे हैं, इक्का दुक्का रन के साथ पारी को आगे बढ़ाते हुए। शानदार बल्लेबाजी उनकी ओर से भी होती हुई, बिल्कुल जीत की ओर। फिर से एक बार कलाई का उपयोग यहां पर, तुरंत आसानी के साथ पूरा कर लेंगे बल्लेबाज। अगर कलाइयों की बात आती है तो बिल्कुल फॉर्मर इंडियन कैप्टन मोहम्मद अजहरुद्दीन इज कंसीडर्ड टू बी द वन ऑफ द फाइनेस्ट रिस्टी प्लेयर। जब उनकी बल्लेबाजी होती तो ऐसा लगता कि जादू की छड़ी उनके हाथ में है, इस तरह से बल्लेबाजी करते थे। और उसी प्रकार की बल्लेबाजी अब कप्तान प्रणव से भी दिखाई देती हुई थी। ओ देखिए, फिर से एक बार सुंदर गेंद को दिशा दी है डीप स्क्वायर की ओर 4 रनों के लिए। जीत की ओर बढ़ती हुई टीम एमसीसी मास्टर्स, और कप्तान के बल्ले से निकलते हुए मास्टर स्ट्रोक, लाजवाब, दर्शनीय, टाइमिंग से भरपूर। सौ रन का आंकड़ा पूरा करती हुई टीम एमसीसी मास्टर्स इस 1 रन के साथ स्कोर 101 पर पहुंचता हुआ। एक दो तीन आज मौसम है रंगीन, बिल्कुल रंग बिरंगी मौसम होता हुआ, एक त्योहार का माहौल, एक फेस्टिवल। भिड़ंत बॉयज इन ब्लू बनाम बॉयज इन येलो। ओवर की समाप्ति इसी के साथ होती हुई 16 101 4 विकेट के नुकसान पर।
"24 balls, 27 runs. Pranav Biche on strike. One of the best finishers in the MCL, at least for this season. And Satyesh Kamath is giving him good company. One of the best knocks of Satyesh so far. Just what Masters needed from him. He's doing it. As we welcome our beloved MLA of Margao, Mr. Digambar Kamath. Very warm welcome, sir. A good delivery, Yorker length by Ankush. Ankush Patil has the capacity of snapping up the main batsman. Can he deliver today with 2 blows? Good back foot punch by Pranav. He wants to go for the second. Rightly refused. It was a good fielding effort by Sachin. Ankush to Satesh. Another dot ball. Pressure. That's pressure. Good bowling by Ankush. That's a beamer. A no ball and a boundary. It's like an ice cream on fruit salad. It's a gift wrapped in a silver foil. Can't do that. Can't do that, Ankush. Not at this stage. Not at any stage. It's a free hit. Good comeback by Ankush. 21 runs needed. 20 balls remaining. It's touch and go. Edge. Poor throw. Allows the batsman to come back for the second run. Great running there by Pranav and Satesh. Now it's run a ball. 19 of 19. And most of us will favor the chasing side. Nicely driven, but nice fielding by Sandeep. End of over number 17. It's 19 more to go. And it's just 1 run for India to win the second test match at New Delhi.
Thank you, drummers. थोड़ा पानी पी लो. Doing a good job. तो 18 गेंदें और 19 रनों की आवश्यकता. रन बॉल की स्थिति यहां पर मास्टर्स के लिए. और बल्लेबाजी में बिल्कुल वही दमखम, वही जज्बा, वही जोश, वही जुनून. दिशाहीन गेंद, वाइड का इशारा. अंपायर ने इस तरह से इशारा किया, ऐसे लगा कि गेंदबाज का रास्ता रोक रहे हैं. कट कर दिया है बिल्कुल गेंद को. डीप पॉइंट की दिशा की ओर 1 रन. बिल्कुल यही रिक्वायरमेंट है, यही ज़रूरत है। हर एक गेंद पर एक एक रन भी अगर बल्लेबाज निकाल लेते तो आसानी के साथ लक्ष्य तक पहुंचेंगे, मगर कभी कभार वाइड का एक्स्ट्रास का फ़ायदा भी मिलता है बल्लेबाजों को। यानी कि एक मजबूत पकड़ बना चुकी है मास्टर्स की टीम इस मैच पर। बढ़िया ड्राइव सत्यज की ओर से, 2 रन की कोशिश यहां पर। प्रणव काफी तेज तर्रार दौड़ लगाते हैं। ये देखिए, देखते ही देखते दूसरी ओर पहुंच चुके हैं प्रणव पीछे। प्रणव पीछे 2 रन को 1 रन समझते हैं और 4 रन को 2 रन, इस प्रकार से उनकी दौड़। कदमों का इस्तेमाल किया, इस बार आगे को आए, गेंद को भेजा बिल्कुल लॉन्ग ऑफ की ओर। वहां पर सुंदर फील्डिंग का मुजाहिरा, केवल 1 रन पर सीमित किया बल्लेबाजों को। प्रणव पीछे के नेतृत्व में एमसीसी मास्टर्स की टीम धीरे धीरे जीत की ओर बढ़ती हुई। आसानी के साथ फिर से एक बार डीप पॉइंट की दिशा की ओर खेल दिया है 1 रन के लिए। तो सभी गेंदबाज फील्डर हेल्पलेस नजर आते हैं कि क्या करें, इस जोड़ी को किस तरह से तोड़ें, मगर हर एक गेंद पर एक एक सिंगल लगाकर यह बड़ा शॉट, गेंद हवा में, कैच का मौका हो सकता है और यह कैच आखिरकार मिलता हुआ। बेहतरीन बल्लेबाजी सत्येश की, 30 रनों का योगदान 43 गेंदों में। शानदार बल्लेबाजी, 13 गेंदें 13 रनों की आवश्यकता। बल्लेबाजी के लिए मैदान पर उतरे हैं डॉक्टर सरफराज, सिद्धार्थ खानेकर, माफी चाहूंगा क्योंकि मैंने यहां डॉक्टर सरफराज को टहलते देखा वस्त्र शस्त्र के साथ, बल्ले के साथ, मगर शायद मन ही मन सोच रहे होंगे सरफराज मेरा नंबर कब आएगा। तो फिलहाल सिद्धार्थ खानेकर, टीम के गिलेन मैकग्राथ, काफी लंबे ऊंचे कद के, 6 फीट 3 इंच उनकी हाइट, बड़े शॉट लगा सकते हैं। 13 गेंदें 13 रनों की आवश्यकता। आखिरी गेंद संभल कर खेला है, बिल्कुल फुटवर्क के साथ गेंद को रोकने का प्रयास, मगर 1 रन के साथ अपना खाता खुलते हुए इस 1 रन के साथ स्कोर को पहुंचा 116 रनों पर। 18 ओवरों की समाप्ति, 116 रन 5 विकेट के नुकसान पर। तो 12 गेंदों में 12 रनों की आवश्यकता और जीत के बाद टीम बिल्कुल गाएगी 12-12-12 बेरे बेरे बेरे। तो देखना होगा कि 12 किसके बचते हैं और कौन सी टीम जीत ले जाती है ये ट्रॉफी।
As we move into the penultimate over of this MCL Season 8 finals, Great news coming from New Delhi. India has won the second test. Nicely driven by Siddharth. Just a single. They just need a single off every ball. With this second victory in 2 tests, India have put 1 foot in the finals of World Test Championship. It was a quick ball. Good length, but outside the leg stump. So it's called a wide. Another good delivery, quick one. They wanted to go for the second, but Vikram was quite quick on that one. Nine runs needed, 10 balls remaining. Nicely dug out by Siddharth. Just a single. Dragons need dot balls. Along with that, some wickets. Masters just need some singles. Another Yorker length delivery. They want to go for the second. Easily done. Great running by Siddharth Ghanekar. Pranav did not want the second, but Siddharth forced him to go for the second. Completes it easily. 6 needed of 8 balls. No. A full toss. It was close to be called a no ball. But umpire gives benefit of doubt to the bowler this time. It was quick. High full toss. And it has hurt Saish. What a fantastic game of cricket this has been. Worthy of a final. Nicely hit by Pranav Biche. Pulled it to square leg for a boundary. Just another hit to the victory. End of 19. It's 126, just 2 away from victory. The master players are on the boundary line, ready for a victory sprint. MCC Dragons have been the best team in the league. They reached the finals with a dominant performance. Just 1 loss in the league phases. They won the first qualifier and directly entered the finals. But the Masters have proven their worth today. Last over, Ankush Patil to Siddharth Ghanekar. 2 needed. Nicely driven. Just a single. Pranav Biche on strike. What a magnificent player Pranav Biche has been for the Masters. On most occasions, he has seen that he finishes the matches. And he has the chance to finish it in the finals itself. Ankush to Pranav. Pranav goes it for a shot. It's a boundary. Masters win the title of MCL Season 8. Masters are the champions. What an incredible journey for the team. They were totally out of contention at the beginning. What a fabulous performance this has been. What do you say, Nadeem?
Absolutely, I'm speechless. The way they performed, Masters, as their name goes, Masters. They are the master of 11th edition of MCC Members League under the captainship of Pranav Biche. The team gelled well and the true champions of the tournament. Look at the beautiful trophies being taken towards the presentation arena for the post-match presentation. So that's the news from MCC ground. MCC Masters have made a history by winning the 11th edition of MCC Members League. Big congratulations to Team Masters and well played Team Dragons.
A great performance by a team who believed in themselves, fought all the odds, had some tough matches on the way to the finals, just managed to play the playoffs as a fourth team, and in the end, they have come victorious. MCC Dragons, hats off to you guys for your commitment shown. You guys fought hard. Well done, Sandeep Dalal. Well done, Sudesh Rane and the team. Thank you to both the teams for entertaining us, giving us so much of joy and entertainment.
Requesting everyone to please assemble in front of the presentation arena for the post-match presentation. And what a match, what a final that we witnessed. Absolutely the match worthy of the finals between these two tough teams coming face to face in the most awaited finals of MCC Members League Season 11. It was Masters versus Dragons. Requesting the president of MCC, Yogesh sir, to please escort Honorable MLA Digambar Kamath to the presentation arena. Put your hands together, ladies and gentlemen, for our special guest, Shri Digambar Kamath, for his precious time for the finals for the presentation. He's here on the invitation, and also requesting the Secretary of MCC, Sanjeev Prabhu Desai sir, to please escort the President of Goa Cricket Association, Vipul Phadke, who's also here to grace the occasion and watch the finals. Can we have a round of applause, ladies and gentlemen, for these distinctive personalities? Requesting both the teams to please kindly assemble in front of the arena as the guests are here. Very good afternoon to Honorable MLA sir. So requesting the President Yogesh sir to please hand over the bouquet and do the felicitation of the Honorable Chief Guest of today's function, Honorable MLA of Margao constituency, Shri Digambar Kamath. So as is the ritual, there is a beautiful memento as well as the flowers, the token of love for the Chief Guest, Shri Digambar Kamath. Put your hands together. It's been presented by the President of Margao Cricket Club, Yogesh Naik sir, presenting the memento and the flowers. Requesting Sanjeev Prabhu Desai sir to please escort, please felicitate GCA President Vipul Phadke sir, who's always encouraging the cricket in entire part of the Goa. All right. What a match that we witnessed. Toss won by the Masters and they opted to bowl first, restricting on 127 for the Dragons and chase the target in style with 128. What a run chase that was from the Masters. Absolutely creating a history and a record in the MCC Members League and setting a new trend of winning. The champions. Put your hands together for the winning team, MCC Masters. Thank you, Thomas. Winning and losing is a part of the game. What wins is cricket in the end. But equally, Dragons also gave away a good fight with a blistering start and flying start from the Master Blaster. Saish Mamre and Paul Fernandes gave the kind of a start which looked like the team would cross 140 to 150 easily. But the ballers did the job for the Masters. I would like to call upon the captain of Dragons to please come up and have a few words. Sudesh Rani sir. Thank you, Thomas. Sudesh sir, 128 against the tough team was not good enough. At least 20-25 more runs. 150 should have been a good fighting score.
Yeah, first of all, congratulations, Master. Thank you for a wonderful game. Yeah, coming back to your question. Yeah, we are certainly short by about 15-20 runs. I felt toss didn't make much of the difference. But as far as we are concerned, I think fielding made a lot of difference. We were still in the game, still in the 15th over. And afterwards, a bit of miss here and there, and we were out of. But a team which is rated at number 8 at the auctions, still coming at number 2. Great game by my teams. That's all. That's a true spirit, my team, from number 8 to number 2. Thank you, Team Dragons. That's all.
Congratulations for you as well, making it to number 2 in the entire series. Well done. Big round of applause for the Dragon captain, Suresh Ranisa. And now I'd like to call upon the winning team captain, Pranav Vijay. If you can please come up and walk to me. That smile says it all, Pranav. Big congratulations to you, Pranav. Journey was not easy. Things were tough as the tournament was progressing and the match was getting tougher and tougher. The team what you led was a complete unit. Good batting, good bowling and good fielding. You must be very happy, captain, to deal with such a team, and the team performed and delivered in the finals, and finally your team turned out to be one champion team of MCC Members League.
Thank you. First of all, I would like to, wish Dragons tough luck, but they played really well. And I would like to just say that at least our team never rated Dragons as number 8, because in the last league match also I had told they were the best team with regards to capacity, capability and experience, and which they proved, because they just lost one match in the league stages and a final. That is the difference between winning the trophy and finals. So coming back to my team, see, this is the 5th time I am captaining this team, but I never took one name in my team, and I would like to take it first today. It is Mr. Murli Tadekar. He is our coach, and I have never took his name as, to give him credit, but today he really deserves it. He is the man behind our team, and for our team to look like a team, play like a team and win like a champion.
Absolutely, Pranav. Murli Tadekar is always a good coach and a fantastic player, as I know him, and a great personality. You weren't very complacent about the 128 runs, but you made sure that you boosted the morale of your batters. Go and form a partnership after partnership. Don't take things lightly, because even 128 could be a tough score if you take it lightly.
See, absolutely. The plan was, as far as our league matches was concerned and the eliminators, we were always confident of chasing any target, and we had done it, in prior matches. But here, the plan was, last weekend, I played Sarsangan match. We lost the match by 1 run. We were chasing 132. So now we were chasing 128, a similar score. But in finals, even if Dragons had made 90-95, I knew the match will go till the last over, because it's the finals. And second, because of the kind of team and the dedication and the experience they have. So our team took it to the last over, and I knew whoever takes it deep will win the match.
So Pranav, one last question. What is the feeling as a captain, team with such a great journey and coming up as champions of the tournament?
See, if you have seen the poster and everything, it's actually Anubhai is our main guy who is the captain. He just handed it over to me on the field. I have never captained any time. I have just captained for last 5 matches. And it's the credit to, our CEOs, our coach who kept faith in me, and everyone, seniors and everyone in our team have just performed and has brought the cup in our team.
Absolutely, Pranav. Everyone performed to their best of their ability. Congratulations, and you are the champions.
Thank you.
Well done, and keep playing in the future matches to come. And now I would like to hand over the mic to Dr. Vicky for the further presentation of this.
Okay, may I request all the CEOs of all the teams to kindly come forward one by one and pick up your mementos. First, start with Team Knights. Team Tigers. Okay, Shailu, please. So Shailen Kudalkar picking up the memento for the Knights. Second is Team Warriors. Raghubhai, Ajay Angle and Raghubhai Kukolkar. Team Warriors did very well this year. They reached the playoffs. Unfortunately, they lost in the eliminator. Thank you, Raghu. Thank you, Ajay. Next is Team Stars. CEO Yogesh Naik and Akash Khaunte. Okay, next is Team Tigers. Sudesh Bhise and Rajesh Naik. Team Tigers, who were the second on the league table at the end of league stages. Team Royals, Chirag Naik, Aditya Angle. Chirag, are you there? Okay, Royals are well represented by Rasik Khoth. Next is Team Stallions. Govind Gaonkar and Viraj Amonkar. Next is Team Dragons. I request Rajen Kukalkar and Sudesh Rane to please come forward. And last but not the least, the CEOs of Masters, Anup Kurchadkar and Satyesh Kamath. It was a big final, under pressure, and the man of the match today, after a patient innings of 30 runs, he bowled 3 overs for 20 runs. Man of the match today is none other than Satyesh Kamath. What a great season Satyesh has had. He had another man of the match in the league stage. He's batted well, bowled well, fielded well, and rightly deserves the award. Coming to the individual awards for the tournament, among the best batter awards, I would like to mention Nikhil Virjinkar, who scored 234 runs, Pranav Biche, who scored 260 runs, and in a great fashion. But ultimately it was the man who scored the most runs at the top of the order, taking Masters to the victory, none other than Nihal Borkar, who scored a massive 301 runs. The kit bag is sponsored by Anup Vernekar, and the award is given by our beloved MLA, Mr. Digambar Kamath. Coming to the bowling, there were 2 bowlers who were fighting till the last. Prasad Ghode, 14 wickets. Sudesh Rane, 14 wickets. But the economy of Sudesh Rane was 6.04 and that of Prasad Ghode was 7.28. So the award goes to Sudesh Rane. Well done, Sudesh. Coming to the best fielder, there were a lot of good performances by fielders around, but ultimately we decided to go for a fielder who took all his catches, did not drop a single catch, effected a run out, took 7 catches, and that goes to Aditya Prabhugaonkar. Adi, are you around? I request Amod Borkar to pick his award. Coming to the player of the series, lot of good performances. Nihal Borkar, Pranav Biche, Nikhil Virjinkar, Sandeep Dalal. These were the contenders among the winner. But the winner who was outstanding all throughout the tournament, Siddesh Prabhu Alvekar, gets the Man of the Series award, the best player of MCL Season 8, who scored 158 runs, took 10 wickets, and effected 8 dismissals in the field. Siddesh Prabhu Alvekar, the He-Man of MCL. Well done, Siddesh. Next, we have 2 special awards for Best All-Rounder below 45 and Best All-Rounder above 45. The crowd knows it. Above 45, there is none other than Sandeep Dalal, who scored 162 runs and took 7 wickets and was absolute beauty to watch in the field. Although hard luck Sandeep for not winning the final this time, but well done. Next is Best All-Rounder below 45. Any guesses? Well, there were quite a bit of performances, but in the end, the winner is Nikhil Virjinkar. Is he around? Nikhil Virjinkar scored 234 runs, took 5 wickets, 3 catches, and 3 runouts. Well done, Nikhil. Now 2 special awards which are sponsored by the B&B Group, Bhau and Biche. Bhau and Biche. The best bowler and the best batsman. So the best batsman goes to Nihal Borkar. And best bowler, Sudesh Rane. Don't go away, Sudesh. The runners-up trophy to be awarded to Team Dragons. Requesting Captain Sudesh Rane and his team with mentor and coach Tamaskar sir. Now the winners. Winners of MCL Season 8. Team MCC Masters. For the first time, they are the champions. I request Captain Anup Kurchadkar, Pranav Biche and the team. Wow, that's a big honor. Anil Mashelkar, the senior most member of MCL. On behalf of Managing Committee and the organizers of MCL Season 8, I would like to thank the umpires Prashant Patil and Sandesh Gaonkar, along with scorers Suraj Bharadwaj, Cleston Viegas, Sita Bharadwaj, for their tireless, untiring efforts. I would also like to thank my fellow commentator Nadeem Ahmed for giving me excellent company in the combox. And with that, all the other sponsors who have sponsored the MCL,